I'm not dead. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Fab. Good morning, Nimio. Good morning, Blake Dude. Good morning, Iceman. Good morning, Lord Hood. Good morning, Titan. Good morning, Fab. Wait, I already said that. Good morning, Dobby. Good morning, Pressworks. Good morning, Argent. Good morning, Flamingo. Good morning, Iceman. Good morning, Deke. Thank you. Good morning, Misty. Good morning, Stony. Good morning, Menace. Good morning, Phantom. Good morning, Fies. Good morning, Arden. Good morning, Dogface. Good morning, Puppet. Good morning, Monkey. I think I already said good morning, Ice Flum. Good morning, Lurkers. Alright, so, before I forget. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. And I'm still a little sick. Here it is. This is where you can find the lovely artist that made the intro. You can find her there. You sound better than I thought, actually. Well, I mean, last night I was pretty bad. Like, I usually did. It was a basic, you know. When I get sick, I kind of already know what to expect. I know what what's gonna happen that night, and it's usually a case of like my body, like, hallucinating very much. Is the game muted or too low? No, it was just not focused. I still had the alt tab, so it was like a little muted. Anyway, yes, that's the intro. Good morning, Coffee. I ignore chat. What game do we have here? We have a puzzle game. Today's puzzles. I don't know what this is, but this is probably DLC. Intro was really good because the intro was peak. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. I always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. Bit of a stupid question, but to make sure, did you play through 1? Yes, of course. For the intro, I kind of already knew what song I was gonna do for like a while. It mainly putting it together. Going to hell, I must tell you this. So when does Johann wear a suit and tie? A waistcoat I could understand, but I was not expecting a full suit. Well, actually dress kind of like picked the outfit for me.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust.
God!
And
I missed you.
in my garden. Hear now my voice,
Please.
and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Anyway, yeah, no, Dress gonna pick the outfit. I had, the actual plan of it was pretty fun. I still gotta plan more. Bitch, I'm talking to God, leave me alone. I know people were wondering, how the hell do I make an intro without spoiling myself? It's pretty simple. And I've developed this method. Well, because Talos 2 is a sequel, I don't really have to. With like a big overall theme and shit, the puzzle game, I don't really have to like make anything too relevant to make it make sense. But when it comes to other stuff, I really just kind of like pick a song, look at a trailer, or maybe like pick a song from a trailer, and that should work. Anyway, I shall not back to you, but I will guide you toward the canon ending. Oh yeah, multiple endings. I mean, I assume it's just doing the puzzles again.
You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Yeah, yes, Icefam. FOV is ass? Wait. Lower FOV make me sick. I actually raised the FOV because I knew people were gonna say, oh, the FOV is bad. Turn it up to 100. It's at 90. Like, before I mean, I don't see the difference, but if it makes you guys not like want to vomit. Zoomers, man. Elsa, good morning, Awesome Night. Good morning, Orny. Good morning, Charlotte. Look at him struggling with the puzzles already. I am not struggling. I was trying to formulate my words so that, you know, I could explain my... Stop. Oh, okay, wait. I thought it was take this out. Oh, I see what it can do. I got this.
My child.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Arden. By the way, just wanted to thank you today. The past few weeks have been tough. Well, I'll have all of that, and I'm finally back, and we'll be on stream more often. I'm also redoing some editing, so if someone wants an editor, but yeah, thank you so much, Johann and chat, for helping me do this crap. No problem. I hope you're feeling way better then. Better than me, I hope. Oh yes! I wanted to explain my hallucinations. Because, yeah, that happens quite often. I know what to do. I see it. Yeah. But, wait. Huh? Okay, wait. But Good morning, junkie Han. Good morning, Kropka. I am not a junkie. No, wait, shut up. Okay, wait. I've solved this one before in like Talos 1. It's simple. It's here. Just had a bit of a.
Welcome to my garden. Dawn to eat anything.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
For a moment before I damn you back to playing ICO puzzles.
You know, I mean, I'll be fine. Okay.
Blessed are the VOD watchers, for they are able to skip.
Well,
the shapes you are collecting are not.
I mean, what's the
mere
point of watching a
toys.
puzzle game VOD if you're
They
gonna
are
skip the
symbols of
puzzles?
the process by which our people were created.
Anyway, yes, I do have a tendency when I'm sick to like hallucinate very badly. It happens basically all the time. Last night's was pretty bad. I remember it started off with like I was imagining that I gave like control of my body to like the way I would sleep, or it was determined by like what people would tell me. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Here we go. Wait. Wait, wait. Something like this? Why is every single streamer I watch a schizo? Well, would it be interesting to watch a normal person? Oh, good morning, Psycho. You watch the puzzles VOD for your reactions when you get it wrong and lose your marbles over one. Also, good morning, Demonov. Schizo streamers, schizo chat. It was very crazy. Like, it's weird to explain like how it works, because like I can clearly I can like it's like a both of, it's like I literally it was like a case of like when I open my eyes, right?
How is it going, VOD watchers? I hope you don't forget to wash your PP foreskin before watching the VOD, because it can stink like shit and ass and balls. So be careful. Also, grab a snack and some water and have a nice time.
Right? Drop. Jump. Thanks, Jordan Peterson. Do you have the intelligence of a 4-year-old? No. I'm pretty smart. Look, I solved this. But yes. It was pretty weird last night, because then like if I looked in one direction I could see my room, and then if I looked in another one there was like guns and like a firing line, and there was like I saw like metal. It's a very, well, it's not a fun experience because I'm sick. Oh, you're American? Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's just an hallucination or, you know, an average day. Okay. This seems pretty simple. Look around for golden stars? Are there even golden stars in the first level? It's a tutorial, dumbass. Well, you know, okay. It's barely 10 minutes in, dude. This is a tutorial puzzle, so... Okay, look, fine, I get it. Anyway. Okay. How do I do this? Really gotta turn that off. Oh, I know.
Johann gets night terror because he guzzles so much old man's semen. lunch to grab food at 11 p.m. when we all know he doesn't eat at all. It makes your no-gone jogging.
I decided I wanted to eat. Also, I haven't eaten anything. I should... oh, that's right. I haven't eaten anything. I'll worry about that another time. Okay, grab this. Easy.
Excellent.
You're such a retard. Maybe we can stay a little bit longer? Still hate her? What do you mean? She's the best voice we have. Wait, I'm missing one?
Here's some salt.
I actually have some salt. Oh, wait, I actually have some salt right here. It's a little bit. Like, the jar is almost empty, but I have a little bit here. Since I was eating a lemon. Fuck you, where's Kaz? I'm gonna get Kaz, don't worry. Kaz is one of the ones I'm gonna try to like put together. Right. I hate you. Wait, what? Why? I know Sarah was asking me if I had VODs the first one, which I unfortunately don't.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. You have the VODs of Johann at least? Yeah. But Sarah wanted to see all my answers to the philosophical questions in one. Since I did see Sparrow spend like what was it, like I think she spent like 40 minutes on a couple of the philosophical ones. First try.
I am proud of all.
How was
my
Eco?
children.
Eco was fun. I still gotta finish
Out of
it.
a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
I just kind of fucked around when answering the question because the computer guy seemed like a dick. That's also acceptable. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. It's probably something as simple as... Oh, no, thank you for the prime sub, Crespian. Holy shit, 16 months. Another good morning to chat and streamer. Good morning. Always... Wait, where's the... Oh. Turn it on. I'm still used to the Talos 1 engine, which it makes it very clear when something's, you know, red, almost like they shouldn't have changed the engine and, you know, not used Unreal 5, but who am I to know? Maybe I just simply don't understand game development. Anything else about the hallucinations you had? It was very much like not feeling in control of my body. So, there's that. There's always the feeling that I do not like actually control my body during hallucinations. It's the only game using UE5 that runs well alongside Split Fiction. So stop complaining. Look, I just also think Unreal 5 doesn't look good as an engine. I'm gonna be very frank here. I think Unreal 5 looks like dog shit. There is a very obvious, like, Unreal 5 has a feeling in its visuals where you can look at a game and 9 times out of 10, you can be like, oh yeah, okay, this is Unreal. Well, you know, other than the performance. You are using wrong medication? Stop taking the same shit for every disease. What do you mean? I used I used some Dayquil. I just been guzzling down this like numbing spray. It's working. How's it going? Oh wait. Every say good morning, Titan. Don't worry, Johann. I'm sure you'll enjoy Unreal 6, which you're currently developing. But why? Unreal 4 was like perfect. Unreal 3 was fine and good. And now they have all these shitty versions of Unreal. No wonder why you Americans are so stupid. What do you mean? There's a limit to how much and how frequent you can take some meds. I mean, I took some Dayquil. I took some ibuprofen. I took some... What else did I take? I took, what do you call it? What else did I take? Dayquil, ibuprofen, this numbing spray. I took some weird allergy meds. I don't know what they're called. Okay, my favorite. I know how to solve these. It's just okay. Just gonna put it in a way that's kind of like no. Why allergy meds? Well, I thought I was like sick, so you know. Well, I was. Here we go. No wonder you were tweaking. You're turned into one of those streamer dives on stream clips soon. Do you have any allergies that require medicine? I mean, I just thought, you know, oh, this should help me with like being sick. You could probably still kind of hear it in my voice. There's also the reason there's no 3D today, because that would require me to set things up. Alright. Seems pretty straightforward. Just grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No more message as usual? Wait. Oh, good morning, Pit. Let me see. What did I ignore? Johann be like, oh, that was like a pill on the kitchen floor. Might as well take it, maybe we'll help. Johann, you better take care of yourself, you retard. You better not die for some dumb reason or just in general, or also I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hello, Johann. Hello, chat. Good to see you overcomplicating simple puzzles. I missed it. I'm not overcomplicating them. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm actually breezing through these. It just goes to show that I was always a puzzle master, and like, you know, they can't contain my big brain. All right. Enjoy the tutorial while you can. That's why you're retarded. Don't do that. Take the meds as prescribed and instructions at appropriate doses. Although don't mix them. I mean, it wasn't my intention to like mix up the medicines, but I was just kind of going like, okay, if I take this, I'll be fixed sooner, and then I can stream. Look, nothing matters but the streams. So if like it takes a bit of seizuring to get fixed, and you know, gargling at the mouth, but I'm fixed the next day, then that's okay.
A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden,
Also,
could never have imagined.
I don't know who said the Americans are stupid, but last time I remembered, a Euro cook made a game. It was Dustboard, a perfect way to use taxpayer money.
Curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
It's a miracle you are somehow still alive. Well, I mean, of course, because okay, not like that. Not that either. Maybe. Wait, no. Okay. No, but then I don't have. Fucking die? I'll see you in hell? No! I mean, come on, Yellow. Yo, that's not fucking healthy at all. Please take care of yourself. I'll be fine. You can't stream if you're dead. Why would you not mix meds? If you were going to take both of them, then why not have fun with it? I mean, I didn't know it was that serious. I just kind of... Okay, why make the meds if apparently using... Okay, why make meds that all do the same thing if doing that thing with the meds is apparently bad? Okay, I'm messing this up somehow. So, I'm not... Here we go. Read it. Read med description.
This Noir is playing a puzzle game trying to prove he's a Giger brain. Shake my head.
I am a big brain. Also, good morning, Gabby. And thank you for the bits, Madman. Good morning. Good morning, Norn. Good morning, Pata. You know...
Step into the light, child.
No, meds come with a little manual. Read it, retard. It explains everything. Alright. Look, I got the numbing spray right here. And it says... Wait, I'm supposed to spit this out? But it's my throat. How is it supposed to get to my throat? How does it get to your throat if I have to spit it out? It's not how it's working. Drink water now? Morning, Canero. Also, good morning, Alchemist. Gurgle it? But it's a spray! Good, Maria. Why am I listening? Didn't read the instructions. But it's a spray! You were fucking up your stomach too? Okay. Well... maybe I'll DoorDash something just so I have something to eat.
You're awake.
Don't touch
Welcome
me.
to the world of the living.
I'm alive. Or what is going on?
That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born. Your body was completed. You were booted up, and now you're here. And rather confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
On the other note, mixing medication is not only not recommended, but also dangerous. Why do you think people who take illicit drugs die? Because they mix things or overdose them. You're retarded, and you are no better than those assholes. Read the instructions you can read. You are supposedly smart. So use your dumb fuck-ass brain for once, and make sure you don't...
Well, I'll be fine. I think. It's just numbing spray. It says there's no aspirin. And, wait, where does it say that? Yeah, it's aspirin free and sugar free. Then why does it taste good? You can press escape during conversation to pause, by the way. Okay. I could really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Yo, so the shit you have been chucking down, you took it wrong? Apparently. I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
Alright, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet.
Yes.
We call ourselves human, like they did. But they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate. And an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Didn't they have advanced medicine too?
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand.
Well, it all
But
starts
no matter the reason,
with pharmaceutical
in the end,
companies.
They simply ran out of time.
But where did we come from then?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create
Motherfucker forgot
a
the
new
plot of the first game? No, I didn't.
But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries,
You don't think it's meant to
Elohim
like he
actually
guzzles?
became
Huh?
sentient and afraid. He didn't want the
Look
simulation
at his
to
promise
end,
too. I know you
so
mean
he tried to
Castlevania, but
cheat. I feel sorry for him, really.
it depends on how I'm
The
feeling.
whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
He didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
And the simulation created us.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out,
Stop lying to viewers,
the
I am
first
not
new
lying.
human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitor's team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the founder are known as the First Companions.
Wait. Are they saying
Athena
that
and
the...
the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
Johann really fucked himself by not reading the instructions. Would only have realized what he did wrong when he decided to still stream. Well, I'm alive. And how do I fit in?
Before the founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G
Very
and
creative.
all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Why is there a robot talking? Did the devs realize that Zoomers don't like to read, so they ditched computers? I have no idea. So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind.
When
by
1,000
our
new humans come
ancestors
here, pretty boy, we got
changed
children
her
to
mind.
make. That's not how it works. Talk about robots. Thank you. That was pretty exhaustive. Exhaustive?
welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them.
No, I'm
When
good.
you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
So Athena is supposed to be you from the first game, right? Hold on. Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear.
Oh,
You should
join
probably
Sunlight.
schedule a checkup every decade
It's been a few
or so.
months. I hope we can have fun together as we
Be a
go.
bit careful with
Yeah.
water.
Also, thank you,
won't
thank
die
you
if
for the
it
sub.
rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation
Athena's a robot from the
material.
first game. Yes.
I
All right.
wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Will there be no more new
You've
humans
only just
after me?
been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose.
No, more
But
people.
there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Fine. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
What are you doing now? Your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and
Wait,
like doing it.
centuries?
I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
I'm ready to get going.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on.
If only
a
you improved
crucial
your
tool,
face.
and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Open PDA. Alright. Please familiarize with the following rules. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. The R Frogs people discussion is now banned. Inactive threats will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderator, Jeremy. Ah, fuck, more Reddit? It's just Reddit running a society. A million years in the future and the French still can't catch a break. Oh, hello. There goes my frame rate. Thank you, Unreal 5.
Look, it's
1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Are frogs people? I don't know.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built.
The port robots.
Because of their arrogance, our species found itself
so
on
how
the
would
brink of annihilation.
how would robot
The
racism
founder
work?
aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh, dear.
Wait, what?
What's that?
What the fuck?
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you.
Wait, what?
Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Prologue, Brave New World. I guess this is the real world, right?
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic.
They should
when
attack
you
each.
talk to the
You know,
mayor.
they don't
See
seem
what
to
I'm working with
agree.
here, 1K?
Maybe they should form like factions and like fight each
On
other.
this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
You sure? I don't want to watch that Captain America movie again. Wait, they built all this with just 1,000 people? Look at that city. The world of humans stopped existing. I don't know. Yeah, they should get a squad of like 6 people each and go fight in an airport. Exactly. Josephus. I guess he just want to talk to me. Huh?
What's broken now?
Nice place you guys got here. Do they have kick in this world? No, the demographic for that doesn't exist yet, but it can. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a
Maybe
while,
just
and you
make a
don't want
nuclear
stuff
power plant or
breaking while
something?
Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator.
Did
I'll have you moving
know
again in a
that
jiffy.
despite making only 50
Great way
of
to start
Oh,
population
no.
outnumbered
City, huh?
robots are responsible for 100 of crimes committed in New Jerusalem?
What the hell is a
We should deport
jiffy?
all of them to
These bloody
scrapyard.
language
You
libraries.
know what? I did notice that. That's weird. I mean, the odd, some odd number ones are nice, right? Neve was cool. He was 33. I mean, he didn't do anything besides, you know, now he's a jobless bum. But I mean, robots have welfare, I think. Also, these power grid issues it's gonna be like Europe in like 2 months. It's gonna be Germany.
Hey,
Didn't
hold on there. You're
Huh?
the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry
666?
before we reach the goal.
Doge?
I
Elon
have
Musk?
a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
It makes me feel confused? Hungry? I am kind of hungry.
No, it doesn't. You don't eat.
No, really. I want to smush organic material in my face right now.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here.
Wait,
But
why?
the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep
No,
that
I don't want to
between us,
actually agree
all
with
right?
you.
Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going
These
on
robots
with
just have
other
every
people.
accent.
They
I
think
mean, if
you
you're a
can help
robot
each
and you
other
got to
out.
pick your accent, what accent would you pick? Like, right now, what accent would you pick if you had the option? French? French? German? They can choose their Japanese? Me, French just to piss people off? Southern drawl slur-slinging robot. Also, yo, what were you about to say about Germany? Speaking of Germany, they banned Blue Archive on Steam. Oh, yeah. I didn't hear about that. I was gonna say that you guys were gonna, you know, have like power outages or something, right? Because you like turned off all your power plants. Australia is also a really good choice. I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Sure. She's New Zealand. I'd pick Midwest. Oh, Ja, don't you know? Wait, how's it? Oh, Ja, don't you know? Something like that.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
How
The
come
issue
some of
at
these
hand
guys
is
get to be
not
decked
this
out in
one thing, but
gold?
this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Can anyone fill me in on what's going on?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for.
When are you gonna
on
get into
your
puzzles?
first day.
Soon, I hope. It's a little much, but I'd like to know more.
Very well. Yakut, if you would.
Yakub?
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded
I want to see you get stuck for 40 hours. I will be fine.
From somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Oh, good morning, Manny. This sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the
Shut the fuck up!
But Byron has
You're
been
literally
requesting
decked out in
expedition
gold.
for some time now. And at this point,
How come
I'm
I have to be plain white and you're like decked out in like fancy shit?
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested.
Why do they have
and
Mass
if
Effect
1K
Andromeda
wants to join
expressions?
you,
They're robots.
that's
They're not
fine
even
by
real
me.
people. Yeah, I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Will I see the people from Will I see everyone from
Before you set out
Gehenna?
so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home.
Yeah,
after
sure.
all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Alright, Alcatraz Protocol. I don't know what this is. As no work about cats could be complete without the story of Dick Whittington from what? These are standard opening procedures for expedition, just in uploading them to remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Maintain the ideals of the founder of the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members for mission completion. One expedition member to stay at all times. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. Social media! If you had chosen not interested, you would have gotten a joke ending? Oh. I should have done that. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, you had worked hard and faith in the founder tradition has finally paid off. At long last, a goal established, 1,000 members of our family will be born and our beautiful city will be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. Alright. What the founder was the thing in the sky. We all saw that, right? I didn't actually turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it. Can confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be a day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What does the founder have? What does the founder have an energy insufficiency problem too? I don't think it was a sign. Out of the mouth of babes, how could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? It could be a sign of life, but that doesn't mean it's intentional. It's something, but not necessarily the founder. I'm sorry, but I'm not with your whole god shtick. I just realized, is that actually spoilers for me? Sounds reasonable enough. Some weird is going on for sure, but we'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are a foundation of... Okay, whatever. Hello, Jeremy.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea.
What do you mean? Just go find more. You're robots. You don't really need that much.
I have a lot of work to get on with.
Yeah, I know it's the robot from Talos 1. Autodesis, or suicidal altruism, is a process where an animal destroys itself via an internal eruption or explosion of an organ which ruptures the skin. Some species of termites and ants use this process to defend their colonies. What, suicide bombings? Ah shit, agnostic run. I'm gonna have to distance myself from you. You understand, right? They're literally treating a fucking robot like a prophet. Johann, don't ignore my last message. Say bye to me or I'll be sad. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Johann. Oh, alright. See you later. Pressword, thank you for stopping by. Alright, who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
That sounds extremely dumb. What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious.
You know,
than
have you guys
stable.
thought about the fact that
I don't like
humans would technically still be around if it wasn't for, you know, some disease? So technically they did everything right. You don't have to stay in the city. What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not
Can we
pushing
bomb
ourselves
Jerusalem?
further.
This shit is overrated. It's New Jerusalem. This one's New Jerusalem. What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have.
That's dumb.
Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
That's dumb. I won't keep you any longer. How do Jewish robots circumcise though? They cut off excess exhaust gaskets. Anyway, exploring the cities only for lore and achievements, so do as you wish. I mean, there's only that guy, I think. Unless I can go this way.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza.
Man, it really is here up
Memorial
here.
Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you.
Is that the lore? If so, then how did none of the Lugnuts think, wait, the humans didn't do anything to destroy themselves? So go in, Lord Caven. Oh, for fuck's sake. They even have protesters.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure. Go ahead.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable
nuclear
power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Also, yes, the music, it kind of reminds me of, like, Mass Effect's, The Citadel. A little bit. New Jehovah's Witnesses? Why a referendum and not an election?
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
I'm not resonating with the vibe of this game so far. The first one hit harder for me. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, so far, I'm just kind of, I just want to get to the puzzle, honestly. What do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and
These if these fucks call themselves human again, I'm going to crash out. Tell me about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Provide digital signature.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point,
You know,
I'm
if you
willing to
don't
try
like
anything.
your elected officials, you can just kill them, you know? If you want to go to the puzzles, go to the expedition and cut your city exploration early. I just want to see what's going on around here. This is what like some random Saudi Arabian like project city looks like before they abandoned it. You ever see those concepts of like these like huge Middle Eastern like future cities they want to build, and they'll like get into planning stages and then like literally never finish it? Look how odd number robot is the one protesting. Another reason why otters don't deserve anything? Okay, here's an even numbered one.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where you established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me about the founder.
The founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors.
Was it really?
To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself.
Type of romance?
With the help of the first companions,
do robots even feel love?
She founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
I know that. Search Arab Line Building is a fucking 5-kilometer length of a building, which is dozens of meters in width of in the middle of the desert. I think I know which one you're talking about. Who were the first companions?
They were the first to be born after the founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the founder's teachings.
What did the founder teach?
The founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris.
Why are we talking about these dead-eyed psychopaths?
Could play God.
One on this stream is more than enough. My reflection on the screen, not Johann. Let's get the puzzle Johann's gonna be stuck on for like an hour and a half, and the solution is so fucking obvious.
Punish them for it. That's why the
Provided you played the game before.
The goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Why did the founder leave? I mean, have you seen his face?
No, but I believe that one day she will return.
I mean, I wouldn't.
It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was
the
supposed
Iron
to be
Dome?
finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The founder will return when she sees fit.
Oh, you saw the sword throw. I'm getting better. Yeah.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Go in, Bella. I don't know, man. This place seems great, but have you guys thought about nuclear power? Jefferson, an odd number.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk.
You can't
is it
just
not?
build a nuclear reactor? Also, yes, I noticed. Did you notice a titanic Greek man preparing in the sky?
Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
I think so.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
What particular period of history are you most interested in?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from.
He doesn't follow Johann? Yeah, the stream is boring. Why follow it?
Is interesting.
Okay, we gotta kill her.
From the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived.
Yeah, we should just.
Our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
You know, you ever consider that maybe Alexandra would follow me?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but
you can name every German World War II tank.
This historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and
do you think there are robots that are just completely obsessed with World War II? I have something to think about now.
Then I'm glad that
what does the actual AI generate? It's so fucking annoying. Well, have you seen the people that are speaking it? I should keep going. I actually don't care about her. Oh look, more new stuff. I know all you've been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition, now in its 312th edition, at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our new power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. This is disappointing. It would have been great to have been ready for completion day. We all have to make sacrifices to stay true to the Founder's vision. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window as well now? Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and we all will be able to express ourselves in the next election. That's so gay. What's with this tongue twisting? Are you under the effects of dentist gas? No, I'm just sick. Elections are gay? Yeah. Look, if you had 1,000 people, do you really need an election? I mean, you don't need an election regardless. What's this? A gun? An ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. This in mass and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. I mean, depending on where you are, and you know, the country, their output, one would say. A jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derived meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities, as noted by progenitor Alexander Drennan. While the item on display was created for small children, ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engaged in such activities. Look, it doesn't matter if I didn't read the instructions. I'm alive. What's this? Ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for the purpose, although some scholars maintain its actual use for ritualistic intent to mark the sunrise and sunset. Printed edition of the complete works of Straton of Stagera, the material philosopher who defined the Talos principle, edited by Thaddeus T. Huber. Simple uses to transport nutrients to an ancient human's mouth, often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the components parts of the world, blah 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 blah. Okay. Anyone else around here? It's a toothbrush. Purple. Wow. What about this? Currency was an ancient human medium of exchange that played a significant role in their systems of labor and resource distribution. Intense conflict sometimes erupted over the possession of these objects, leading to injuries or even death. Hey look, a football. Inflatable spear used in the popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. This game was played around the entire globe and aroused great passion in its followers. It is also often simulated digitally, most notably in the form of Football Glory in 1998 or 1994. Why did I read 8? I must actually be dying.
Dude, it's you. You're 1K.
Okay,
So
I don't want to speak with you anymore. No, you sound like that.
Checked out all this ancient stuff?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Me too. This is amazing, isn't it?
Your diction is unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
Oh, so they did show. Oh, so they did pick their accents. Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence.
You catch his drift, you know, dude?
I'm not sure if I use that right.
What's dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
So what do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man.
Just I mean, you guys are dudes, but not all. Do you really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
All right, I'm gonna leave now.
Right, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me?
What?
I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
You have to learn to make your own choices.
You're right, dude. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna do exactly what you told me to.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go do the puzzles now.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Don't talk to me. Alright. I've come to the determination that this seems like a great place to live in. Unfortunately, it's inhabited by robots. Actually, wait, no. This place is terrible. They have power outages.
Founder bless you.
Oh, so good morning, Doctor. I hear it's your month? What do you mean it's my month? What's this? Helga's Digital Wellbeing and Spiritual Tuning Emporium.
Hello, new one. Are you buying or buying?
I don't see any stock. What kind of shop is this?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price.
What?
Is there something your heart desires?
Perhaps?
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface.
Oh, wait, you're Indian. No wonder you're scamming me.
Your imagination.
No. You're charging me 1,000 credits for inner peace? Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credits.
No!
Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else.
Uh-huh.
Now, what was it you wanted?
This? Oh, give me a future prediction.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Okay, yeah, read my future, Indian bot.
Let me consult the algorithms.
Oh, notice how she's an odd number.
Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again.
Oh, you really?
I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun
Johann,
in the meantime.
yes. Go get the gun.
So, something else perhaps?
Inner peace?
Woo. Inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credits.
How the fuck do I get more credits?
So, something else perhaps?
Internal monologue?
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Sure.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now.
It's a virus,
Do
bro.
you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
Well, it's working.
Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
Does that actually, like, is this like the entire game? I would have an internal monologue? Now you get the Marvel Humor expansion pack. Ask for a refund. Not entire. Okay, keep it? I mean, I could get my money back. Do you think she'll offer me a refund? I mean, she is kind of Indian. I don't think British chap in your head adds to the game. True. I like use it for almost 2 hours, then refund. Will she offer me a refund at any point? It sounds like Wheatley from Portal 2. It does. You get a refund in Google Store cards. Know what? Nah, just give me the refund.
That's going to be a little awkward.
Wait, what?
Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background.
Wait, what?
Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
You're... a clean start.
I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be. Enjoy yourself. So, something else perhaps?
I am so racist right
Before
now.
You go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
No! Never ask me again, seriously.
I understand. Please come back if you need anything else.
I don't want anything
An
from you.
unusual person.
You fucking
I wonder if that
scammed
internal
me.
monologue thing I
You
bought is going
dirty
to show up
fucking...
again. Oh, wait, here it is.
I was scammed.
Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Fuck you.
Founder's blessings?
Be nice? She scammed me. I couldn't even get a refund. They scam you even as robots. It's like a fucking spiritual thing. Hello, good morning, Jack. Alright. Well, I guess I just have to solve puzzles now. She broke me. Oof, Johann, the last cough. That sounded kind of rough. You really need to get good night's sleep when you're done playing the game. What I need is food. I haven't eaten a single thing since yesterday, actually. Honestly, I haven't been eating much. I think, like, on Saturday, I ate only cereal. And then I only really ate some ribs.
You could have seen this coming. You know, because she's, you know, an odd number.
Yeah, she's an odd number. Go on it, Daryl. Give it a sub. I mean, based. If you die of starvation because of the intro, I swear to God. Despite the fact it's Kino. It was very good. I should play it again. I'll play it again at the end. Who are you? You know what? I don't care about you. Also, since I haven't eaten, I might as well. Let me see. Is it possible to DoorDash something at least? Because I kind of need it. I don't actually want to die. What the fuck is there even around me? Oh wait, yeah, that's right, nothing. You know what I should get? I should get a Mr. Beast burger. If they still have those, so I can get scammed again. All of these look like shit. What the fuck? Let me blow my nose real quick. Mr. Beastburger, you mean it in anema?
Ordering delivery and playing games like a journalist. You really are becoming a streamer at heart.
No! I mean, I just need delivery since there's really nothing to eat right now. Give me a second. But, you know, there's just really nothing. I mean, I try to look around. We're out of cereal. So, I don't have anything to eat in that regard. Ah, man. I hate being sick. I keep hearing the Popeye chicken sandwich sucks. It's kind of like... It's kind of just like filler, really, in my opinion. I eat it just to kind of... It's cheap. Sometimes I grab one. Is it good? Not really, at all. Like, it's not. But it's cheap.
Johann, I've got a head cold right now too, but you should really eat and sleep regularly. Your body knows how to fix itself as long as you fill your belly and get a good night's rest, unless it's something more serious. I'd hate to see anything bad happen to you for simple neglect of your body.
Okay, watch. Don't worry, I got this. Here. Yeah, I'll just order this. I'll just order a Subway. Why not? They'll just leave that outside my door, and I'll remember, hopefully. I'll consider this a business expense. Maybe because I'm dying. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I was dying, I wouldn't be buying anything at all. How long? It's like 30 minutes. Chat will remind me. before it gets cold. Usually every time the few times I order food, I kind of forget I order food, and it just stays outside until it's like lukewarm. I just gotta eat it like that. Oh, hello.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm?
Oh, can you read my previous message? Of course. Always.
I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent
you think there's a road
engineer.
that's representing that one niche Austrian painter? Would it be odd or even numbered? You know, I wonder if the robots understand what, like, an ethnicity is. Do you think, like, they question it? Like, what do you mean there was these type of humans that were slightly different? Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Johann has Findom relationship with his chat. The chat dominates him into spending money, but on himself.
Unfortunately.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those
Lightly,
language libraries.
I mean...
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance
I mean, like...
to make a real difference
What's the difference between, like, a German and an Austrian? Really?
Island. It's about who we want to be. As a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities.
That's right, Slade. Eat properly. That's right. Get nutrition.
All right. This is going to be a long journey.
Wars were started for
You
less.
to switch to sleep mode to conserve power.
Germans are
until
more
we arrive at the
Protestant.
island.
Austrians are more Catholic. Oh, so that's why Germany makes so much retarded decisions. It makes sense now. Wait, what?
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the
American
ocean,
Soviets were
so
correct.
fuel
Germany should have
consumption turned
stayed
out a bit
divided.
higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa.
Wait, what?
It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut! Find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
The Memphis Bass Pro Shop. Oh.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
We're streaming this?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying?
Shut
If
up.
creatures had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Ah. Act 1. A Voice in the Wilderness. Johann, you cannot ask a question without answering it yourself as well.
I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by that.
I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Can we just get to the puzzles?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Where are you going?
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Explore the area. Awesome. Saying shut up only the women? No, I'm not! Yes, you are a streamer. I'm a streamer? Oh my god. This really is like,
This
Wait,
underground structure seems to be part
I
of
just
some kind
realized
of
I got born and I wasn't really given a job other than this.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted.
Born and already a jobless
Check
bum.
the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of
So now
this
you have a
stuff.
job? I mean, you can barely count as one. Do you count like is exploration really a job? Don't tell anybody you're a deadbeat bot. A streamer just in. Oh, I'm in streamer. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess you could call this a job, right? I mean, it's the only thing I do, and I try to put a lot of effort into it. Sometimes I'm surprised about how like casually some people treat streaming.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those.
I kind of like always want to put more and more into it. Like I still need to like get new like more dedicated sub badges.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Just gaslight me? I did not gaslight you. Where are you gaslighted? Columbo's was jobless. Look, okay, look. The difference between Austria and Germany is that one probably has a solid power grid, and the other one is looking to completely gut their power grid in order to, I don't know, mine more coal or something. Ooh, a door.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K. Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Alright. Also, unlike Talos 1, this game is way more chatty. That's the issue. Talos Principle 2, A, Noema Project, a fragment of strands on the universe. I grant you, then, that man is indeed like Talos, and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics. As you have said many times. Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching. At least when students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe? Which is what we were discussing. That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self, and that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. Now we must apply that principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature, and if so, what follows from that fact? Footnote 4. The use of the term metaphysics is like this in this context is like an error introduced in the Trapezon manuscript. The fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversy uses superstitions instead. You deserve to be scanned by the robot. No, I don't. I was carbon dioxide. So there's a lot of words. I didn't understand any of that. Trials. Okay, power grid failure. Schematics.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got.
Oh, good morning, Jeans.
The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loaded.
Oh, are we gonna have 3 lasers now?
And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Return to the station. Is there anything new on social media? No. Hello, Jeans. What are they talking about? Oh yeah, streaming. That's right. I need to do stuff. I gotta get the next intro going. Dress will also be making the next intro because Jochesm's busy, so I'll probably be using Dress more in the future. How's it going? Is Talos being principled? Yes. I mean, hopefully we get to the puzzle soon. Okay, this poppin' really is... Man, it really is unreal. I don't think I've ever seen a game with such noticeable poppin' before. She's cooking as well. I thought you were going to use different artists for every 2 intros. Not really. It was mostly the fact that, I would have had Jochesm make more. Except that he's busy. With his own university stuff. But Dress seems to have time. Okay, nano machines, I guess.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a button on it?
But no, I'll be using Dress for basically the foreseeable future. It would be nice to have multiple people I can rely on. There is technically somebody working on something, but they have not really done animation before too much. So they're doing a test animation for me. And that will be out. It's gonna take more time. But that will be out. That will be out. It's gonna be for Voices of the Void. So I hope you'll be excited for that one. It's gonna take a while for that one though, since they're still practicing. Okay, I need to get around. And yes, I know the Marvel dialogue. I'm just tuning it out, honestly. I'm just trying to get the puzzles. You know what was one thing that that all the Steam reviews talked about in Talos 1 is how great the game was, but they really wish that they were felt like they were watching a Marvel movie while playing the game. And I think, you know what? I'm glad the devs delivered on that part. Okay, I guess I can't go there yet. Oh fuck, Gen ZS, where you were before? Yes, I just realized. If you make an intro for Automata, just want to know if you want to lock yourself into the game. I'll probably... It depends. Like you said, I want to do it for games which I feel will be pretty long. Like Lies of P. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Alcatraz. Lies of P will be getting one. TMC, though technically it's not gonna be that long, but
connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
I know it's popular enough, so I'll give it an intro. If it wasn't Johann streaming this, I probably would have been silently left. At least Johann can provide the good jokes. Well, thank you. Alright, let's get the fuck over here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Aha! I get it.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
9S is not gay, unlike Johann. I'm not gay either, so there's your problem. Alright, puzzles?
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Puzzles? Yes? No? Aha! Here we go. 1. RGB shifting.
Is that...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why would there be a puzzle?
Huh?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
So, it can do multiple. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. So now I have to make blue? This is gonna... Alright, this is kind of strange. No, that's red. That makes blue. This makes green. Alright. I'm guessing I'm still technically in the tutorial. Progress wheel.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
It's the first world, actually?
It's headed for the lake.
What is this? Prometheus terminal? Oh.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Am I retarded that I don't get games like this? No, it's normal. Honestly, puzzle games are probably the most hardest sell on most people. Okay. Okay. Seem too complicated. It would just be this, and then connect it again? Wait, what? More of the same. Terminal plus audio log sort of would be boring and stagnant. It's good they went into this different direction. But yeah, more Reddit dialogue. Am I right, guys? Look, as long as the puzzles are good, I don't. Oh wait. I have an idea. This. No wait. That makes green. Right? So... Aha! See? I get it. Not so hard. Now, ER did tell me that he didn't find this game too hard, and he spent more time going between the puzzles than actually solving them.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
Oh, it's that thing for my intro. By the way, I just want you guys to know, for the intro, a lot of the stuff was more of me kind of like showing Jurassic trailers and stuff. She decided most of the scenes and stuff. I just kind of told her the basic vibe and like tone of what I wanted it like kind of like portrayed. I of course picked out the music, and then I for the last ending card that was My own personal pick. For the title screen card. She did a really good job, I'd say. It was very nice work, yes. That's why I'll be using her for a long time. I already basically told her, it's like, hey, you don't mind if I basically hand you money every month and you keep doing this. And she was very excited to keep working with me, so it's good. Mainly because it's great that's good, because I am very distrustful of like 99% of artists. I find a lot of them very schizoid. I guess that's the debuff you take for being talented. Okay. Okay, wait. Aha. And red and green make blue. Then blue. No, then green. No, it's blue and no, wait. No, because red and blue make green. You'll never forget about food? Oh yeah, I have that somewhere. I should probably get to that. Maybe. That makes blue. But I need red. So it'd be blue and green that makes red. But I don't have. Like that. There we go. It's been Johann struggling with color theory. I'm doing the colors.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
But yes, like I said, I'm very distrustful of many people. It's why, like, when it comes to like working with people, it may be like an a bit of a paranoid thing, but like when it comes to working with people, I need to. It literally just like a vibe thing. It needs to. I need to feel like I can trust this person off the get-go. During like an initial conversation. And if they feel like, this person feels like alright, they're pretty cool, I can do stuff with them.
Try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but
no, I've never had any bad experiences. I'm just very paranoid of getting a bad experience.
Keep at it.
Founding. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, the founded in New Jerusalem, Day 1, we finally set out from the day of the day. The site that Dina and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexander Drenan's instructions, but while I have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner, but then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day one, not just Athena. Tonight, we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. So you are the actual schizo? Yeah, kinda. You'll never trust me. No wonder why you don't listen to our recommendations. I mean, I don't hate you. Also, yes, wait, that's right. Is my thing here? No, it's not here yet. Wait, is it? No, it's not. I think. No, it's not. But yeah, look, But I will be using Jess for the foreseeable future. She did quick work. That intro only technically took a week of doing. What the actual real lengthy part was planning it all out. Because first it's the initial storyboard, and then it's making the actual intro. Or try getting out of your comfort zone. I mean, it's just that I'm very distrustful of like, I don't know. I just you know, when it comes to artists and like hearing horror stories of people paying artists and they don't hear back for months at a time, I was like, yeah, no. That was one of my main concerns when I was first looking for a model. It's like, okay, I know there's a lot of people that could draw me one, but it needs someone with both a style I like and who seems to do stuff relatively quick. And then I came across Moon. I got swindled by an artist once. Yeah, see, that's probably never a good experience. Where's your 3D? I'm too sick to put that up right now. Like, it would be a genuinely miserable experience for me and for chat, because I am like constantly just shifting around. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yes. Baby steps. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Come From, Where We're Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Contreras Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy, but the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it. We all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads.
Sick, you say vaxxed.
No, I'm not. No, I did not get vaxxed. Mainly because I didn't go outside, so I never needed to. But no, let's just say, I'm not for getting things put into my body that were made under a year. Lamau, it's a fucking Twitch mod server? No way. Wait, this? Where was I? As they go into children, the tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains, then they become teenagers, pimply self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. Same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. But in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now, doesn't mean it's never going to change. Dead City. Considerations at beginning and endings by Elwin, 258. I think all the time that Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she'd be fully the naively optimistic ideas of Alexander Drennan. Walking through those ruins in a visceral experience, she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed, many to the point of extinction, entire species eradicated. Sometimes for most of the superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrive somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback. The death of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time just doing just that. That's when she must realize that there's no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past.
my boy is incredibly base, truly my gayest soldier.
But I'm not! Anyway. Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
Hey, 1K, what's up?
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh, no. Please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Oh, well. That's all. Well, I actually don't care. I don't have time for simpletons. He's retarded. It's not me! I solved all the puzzles in Talos 1. Your representation. Alternative option. Alright, here's that. What's this do? Oh, this is pretty simple. Wait, what? I need to... But what? Wasn't that one just walking through puzzles? But most people introduced in I mean, technically they were always there, just didn't have dialogue. Go on, Mari. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. Finally, PNG. Well, yes, I'm very sick today. Okay. Alright, this is... Huh? But I need to grab it like this, so... How would I... Okay, wait. Turn this off. Keep connections. Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh! Medja! Hi! Do you have any Jannies on? God damn it, I forgot about one part. Here we go. Hello! Good morning! I'm a little sick, please forgive me. Are my Jannies here? Give me a second. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know if that was Ice Swimmer jeans, but thank you. Good morning, Maggie. I'm a little sick, please forgive me. It's been 30 minutes since you ordered. Oh, yeah, that's right. My food. It's probably outside. Purple Johann raid. I promise you, there's not much difference other than the fact that... Actually, I don't actually know what this checkmark has actually given me.
Well done, 1K.
I'm sad you're sicky, boss. It's fine. I don't think I'll die. Private message. I get a DM? What's 1K like? Oh, it's a thread about me. Yo, and you sound fruitier than usual. That is all I'll say. No, I'm actually sick. Hi Raiders, welcome to a twink coughing and slunked out while playing a puzzle game. Alright, give me 3 seconds. I'm gonna go grab the food, which is probably outside my door before it gets cold. Alright. For once, I'm eating. I have food.
Get some chicken consomme, boss. You'll need it.
What is chicken consomme? Are you actually going to eat? Well, I have food right here. You're supposed to eat food. Alright, so how do I open this? Oh, it's got like a sticker? Alright. The crinkling. Wait, you can hear that? It's already cold, don't worry. Wow, this tastes like shit. Ah, you know what I forgot? I forgot to ask for mayonnaise. No wonder it tastes like shit. Do you think I can get a refund? Alright. Oh, that's enough bites. Don't you have any at home? I don't think so. Alright, wait, I ate too fast. Alright, there you go. Alright. Hey, I'm curious, has anyone actually met 1K? About a Founder's Pistons. I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep this city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey, remember when you fixed that door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trapped one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. You know, we just kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. He's really interested in history, which is an excellent start. Some of you could learn a thing or two from his attitude. Holy shit, did he swallow it whole? No! It's a Subway sandwich! I can't fit that entire thing in my mouth. I mean, I chewed it a little bit. You know, you sure you didn't are too much? Better go to the bathroom. 2 fingers up your mouth. Oh. Alright, well, what do I do? I will find my own path. And may your path lead us to the founder. Or, you know, somewhere you actually want to go. Just keep it simple, guys. Everyone can have their own opinion. Important thing to make 1K feel welcome. End of thread. Permission to share your personal data. Okay, we met in Jerusalem. If you remember, I spoke to my friends. No mysterious island expedition thing has a city a bit on edge. I have some questions for you, but before I make it, do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? Yeah, sure. Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standing better procedure will get the best result if you answer in whatever way is most true. What is more important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? Oh, now we get... Okay, now we're going to philosophy stuff. Here, Cyril. Alright. So. I mean... like a good decision? If I want to make... Okay, what's an example though? Can I get like an example? If when you want to make a decision, it's more important to know everything first, right? I mean, you need to make a good decision is a well-informed one. So I don't see the point. Do you go with your gut or experience? I fucking hate Hawkeye. Oh, you're talking about Rivals. I would say, personally. Oh, good morning, Lions. Young, go watch South Boston Orc content. I have no idea what that is. Good morning, Keck. Did Johann food show up? Yes, I have it right here. Alright. And I would say knowledge. You need to be well informed. Wait, fuck. You need to be well informed in order to make a good decision. Because it's not a good decision if you just do it. You gotta be like well informed. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? I mean, yeah. It's a secret, right? Oh yes, the robots all live in New Jerusalem. I could say something? Wait, what? Look. If you have a secret, aren't you supposed to lie to keep it a secret? You know, I would say so. But, I mean, you could technically not lie and just say, no, it's a secret, don't ask me again. Yo, and follow your path. I'm trying to think about it. These are important philosophical questions. I am engaging with the game the way the developers want me to. Oh man. Lying is bad, but crimes are okay. Thinking is hard for Johann. Please have patience. I mean, look. Is it okay to ever lie? I mean, misdirect? Oh, thank you for the follow, little basket weave. Young, do you value trust or honesty? I mean, isn't that the same thing? I mean, how can you be honest with someone if you don't trust them? You don't already mess it up by giving it personal data. You want his value created or discovered? Like in a person? You trust somebody to keep a secret, even if they had to lie for it. Just wait, Edith Finch and I have an urge to start a family review? I don't know what Edith Finch is about, so I don't know how this correlates to one another, but good morning, Emerald. Okay. If I have to keep a secret, then if I have to lie to do it, then yes. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for what is beyond what is necessary for your own protection? Yes. If you do a bad thing, wait, beyond what is necessary? I mean, if you commit a crime, then you should. The crime. Oh, come on here, Alec. So are you okay with the lie before? Which is wrong? When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond? Sorry, died. Beyond what is necessary for your own protection. If define necessary. Some people think you could just lock someone up or like find them, but if someone's dangerous, you have to kill them. That's just the way it works. I mean, don't they arrest you in Singapore if like you litter? And like it leads to like one of the cleanest cities in the world? I mean, maybe there's some truth to it. They arrest you if you chew gum there? Good. They don't kill you for littering? They execute drug traffickers too? Well, good! Drugs are inherently harmful. But freedom? Look. As long as I get to play video games in my house, I don't care if a drug trafficker dies or some dude that littered in the street gets arrested and beaten up by the cops. Because then I'll know that when I go outside, I'll be safe. People die from drugs all the time, yeah. Every drug dealer is basically a mass murderer. Yeah, bad behavior deserves to be punished. That one's controversial. I'm glad it's not me that has to answer these. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to a mechanical parts, or existence just weirder than we'll ever know? Okay, unless they outlaw being gay, you'll never be safe outside of your man-attracting bottom aura. I don't have this. In a bad way, it can be like North Korea. I mean, I don't think they meant that. I saw apparently that North Korean phones take a screenshot every like 5 minutes or like 1 minute or something, and it saves it onto the phone, but you can't access it, only the cops can. We should intercept all illegal drugs that come to the country and just lace them with fentanyl. In the Philippines, they are arresting known gang members. This has reduced violent crime significantly. Okay, can we just how do you know who the, like, what do you mean known gang members? So what, known gang, like people that committed murders and robberies were just allowed to walk the streets until somebody said, hey, shouldn't we arrest them? I mean, I guess that's what they did in El Salvador, right? They had all these gang members that everyone knew were gang members, but they didn't do anything about it until, I guess, very recently. You give the homeless all the fentanyl they want. I mean, if they die, then it's, you know, technically there will be no homeless problem. In El Salvador just arrested everyone with a giant obvious gang face tattoo, and it worked wonders. Yeah, we should just do that. Why wouldn't we? It takes a brave man to hate the poor. Okay, but now I guess, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or existence just weirder than we'll ever know? I mean, isn't the point of science trying to discover how the world works? I mean,
You want to arrest drug dealers and gang members? Sounds pretty racist. Laughing at a young ninja trying to get this bread, bruh.
That's not what I said! Okay? I just think if you didn't want to go to jail, maybe you shouldn't do things that put you in jail. Will science really discover everything? No, I mean, I guess not. We have explained a lot though. But there's also, every time they discover something, isn't there just like 20 new questions of like, how does X work? We're too young as a species to discover everything. I mean, the point is, I mean, there are like universal laws or whatever, right? But then the world is weird. So it could be both.
Racial profiling works. If you see a piece of farm equipment or a fur bag loitering around, we can easily assume they are involved in the skooma trade.
Honestly, it's true. If you remember in Skyrim, all the Khajiit actually sell skooma. So, you know, the Nords were right to be racist. Well, you jump from a building, you will fall, no matter what. That's a universal law. Yeah! I mean, some stuff maybe we'll never figure out, like, I don't know, atoms? Or like how things were initially made? People die when they are killed. Argonians are immune to all disease, but like actual reptiles, they carry bacteria on their scales and in their saliva. Ever think of the Matrix? What about? I mean, it. We're gonna die in billions of years, so paying taxes is useless. What are you talking about? I'm told that if I pay this tax, then it will reduce global warming. I would say it's both. I'm gonna say it's both. Good morning, Sandcastle. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination toward the idea, you may answer that way, if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. I see no way to choose. It's technically both. As you prefer. Question 5. Can things really change for the better for good? Or do good things, or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? No, it's 100% possible to make things good. It's 100% possible. All right? anyone that says, you know, bad times are just a natural thing. No, every bad time has a very clear, obvious, like, thing that caused it. And it's very easy. If something bad is happening, you go and get rid of the bad thing that's causing the bad times for everyone. It's not complicated. Whether it be like some event or even like people or a person, just get rid of them. Can you stop a volcano erupting? Okay, maybe not that. Can you stop advocating for fascism, Johann? I'm not! I'm just saying, it's very simple to have good times. Alright? Now I'm talking more about society, not as like, not like when it comes to like nature or everything, that's different. But as a society, it's definitely possible to have a functioning society where you could say, man, you know, I can't, you know, I see a future where I could start a family and be happy, and my children's children will know no struggle. The indomitable human spirit must persist. No matter how bad things get, we will see a day brighter than yesterday, and a tomorrow even brighter than today. Hope we're possessed. There will be good again. We need to get rid of the bad parts of society. You're on 2025. You're on 2025 or Adolf 1939. You decide. You see something bad, remove it. But Johann, there are people too. Look, is somebody okay? Say you live in a house with roommates, right? You have like 5 people in the house. Now say all 4 of you, you know, you all do your part. You clean up after yourself. You know, you do the dishes, you sweep the floor, you all contribute to rent, right? You're all partaking in it. But what if the 5th person is a slob that like throws shit at the wall because he's mad, never cleans his dishes, you know, like leaves a mess everywhere when he eats, is very loud when you're trying to sleep? You would say, okay, this is a problem, and we need you to go. We need to get rid of you. Right? You would say that you could very much have a living situation very neatly. You just have to get rid of this person. So you are getting rid of the problem without searching for the root of the problem. The root of the problem is that this person is a slob. And if you get rid of them, you can now have a better life.
Cool it with your intersectional racism and radicalizing chat before John Twitch hears you.
You know why that person is a slob? It's not my concern. Alright, I'm not his therapist. I don't care. I don't care if he's depressed or he's sad or mommy didn't beat him right. Alright? The point is that I want to have a simple life. And I want to have a good life. And if you're impeding that progress, or you're impeding that good, simple life, and you're stopping me from achieving that, then clearly I don't need you around. shouldn't you by that logic be removed too then? I mean, I keep to myself. If it's a stranger, yes, maybe. Then what if it's not a stranger? What if it's a friend, Johann? You can only help people who want to help themselves. If someone is completely against your help, then it's not possible. Answer my question, Johann. Let me see. When was the last time you cleaned your room on your own, Johann? Actually, this weekend I picked up some of the water bottles that were around. Johann, if you won't find the root of the problem won't fade. The root of the problem is that this person is obnoxious. They're detrimental to the overall enjoyment of everybody else. And if you get rid of them, then you won't have them around anymore. I can't play therapist. You can't play therapist with every single person, right? You know what? When people don't want to admit, sometimes somebody is just broken and they're fucked and you can't fix them. You can only really move them somewhere else where they won't bother everyone else. But still,
I don't care if his mommy didn't love him enough. And Daddy won't let him use his credit card anymore. I'm tired of smelling him. I'm tired of being fined by property management. He needs to GTFO.
It's not your job to fix people they won't help themselves. True. Move them to a mass grave. Okay. I know what you mean, Sarah, right? Because you said get rid of the problem without checking the root cause. Just said get out right away without knowing what is going on. Okay, you can ask what's wrong, right? You can ask what's wrong. And if they're willing to change, and the problem is willing to fix itself, then then you solve the problem one way. Right? As long as you solve the problem. But if the problem does not wish to be solved, and actively fights against any solutions that are more amicable and peaceful, then what choice is there left to do? You have to make sure the idea doesn't spread, otherwise it'll just create a hill of corpse without the problem being fixed. Wait, what? I was a huge dick with bad behavior when I was younger. Am I still a problem? No, you're not. But like you said, if all other solutions of amicable, nice, and like calm ways to resolve something are not heeded, then you must get rid of the problem. However forcibly you must. And then the only other thing you can do is establish rules to make sure that nobody does something similar again. One person tried that, it caused World War II. Also, Kick, I did not say that. Also, it's not equal but separate. The term was separate but equal. So I guess it's the same phrase. I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know. I'm not a racist. I mean, you never know. Maybe their water tasted better. The easiest solution is not always the right one. Separate is never equal, bigot Han. This is like an Asian Andy saga where he was sent to get rid of an Aaron B&B squatter. Wait, what? The easy solution is it's not always the right one. Just frame it as Stalinism and they'll get off your back. I could write so much right now? What do you mean? What am I doing? Okay. Why? Wait. Don't season they. Oh, I see what you said. I see. It depends on the point of view. Okay, here's the thing. My point of view is the only one that matters. The people to my immediate vicinity and myself are the only things you should ever really account for. Say you like could have infinite energy, right? But
why is chat so political today? Can we go back to being gay and watching our streamers suck at doing puzzles?
It's not political, it's philosophical. I would think compassion. Look, I'm not killing them. That's compassionate. Post a heat map, Johann. What if your wife is a problem? Well, okay. I mean, if you have a toxic relationship, you know, you gotta, and you know, like I said, if someone's not willing to fix themselves, you gotta. If someone doesn't want help, then what solution do you have exactly? You said okay, fine. Then we'll offer some help. But okay, you know, we're kind of losing track here because the point is, can things really change for the better, for good, or do good times and bad times just come around? And like I said, I think it's 100% possible to always have good times. I guess it's just kind of like, Wait a minute, he's trying not to eat right now. It's fine, shut up. Nah, good time people forget why and how good times came around. I suppose, right? Kind of like how boomers ruined everything because they experienced good times and they're like, oh, you know, you idiots, you clearly don't know what you're doing. No, I'm not racist. They want to get helped. We need to remove him. I mean, you can't cure everyone. So, like an old dog, sometimes you gotta put them down. Also, good morning, paper. Eat food. I'll eat it in a second. What's on the sub? It's like pepperoni, lettuce, bacon, tomato, a couple of there's some things. John's not racist. He's friends with Yar. He can't be racist. That's why you cannot have good and easy time. That makes people weak in the end and bring back a cycle of toxic compassion. Mercy on the guilty is cruelty on the innocent. Okay. Point is, can you have good times forever, or are bad times just a natural cycle? Oh yeah, 100%. Your own happiness matters more. Low-key, that artist from 1930, 1940s feeling really underrated right about now. I don't know, maybe it is in cycles, right? Okay, that's irrelevant, Keck. They hit him because he told the truth. No, Keck! I will mute you if you keep trying to go. If you keep going on. I feel bad times is always the past that is haunting you from the back. You know, I'm gonna say every change for the better is always followed by change for the worse. Got it. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. Final question: which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past, or to rewrite the rules for our future? The past, 100%. You have to like follow like traditions. They're traditions for a reason. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomers do not respect the past. They did not care. Such as, well, you know, maybe. Okay, this might get. You have to learn from history, or it's doomed to repeat it. Yeah. See. There, Aloe said it better. Bro doesn't even know what he wants to learn from. Well, I know I don't want to learn from boomers. That's a thing. You know, it's hard to learn from the past when the old people are all retarded and they did nothing but ruin everything for everyone else, so they could just like live their hedonistic lifestyles longer. Redditor? It's not Reddit to hate old people, especially boomers. Reddit, Han? It's why reading is so important. Literal Reddit? It's not Reddit! So what? Is liking boomers not Reddit? Would you write? You like the people that will like tell you, it's like, oh, Sonny, you know, you just haven't been trying hard enough. You know what you need to do? You need to go into that store and give them a nice firm handshake and said, I'm not letting go until you give me a job. Boomers are incredibly liberal, but most people don't realize. Hell, they are others. Wait, just that we went even farther than dumb. Hell, they and the others were the ones behind civil rights movements and all. Only American boomers are dumb. It's an American problem. Okay. Maybe it is an American problem. Like I said, I don't think past of like myself in my immediate area. Americans in general are dumb. Hope this helps. The fact history is literally rhyming and nobody's paid attention in history makes my hair pull out. Tradition also says to leave inheritance to for your children, something boomers do not do. I knew someone in school who, his dad, he lived his entire life in this house, right? They lived in a home. They owned a home in a pretty nice area. a high value home in a very nice neighborhood. And I remember he told, like, his dad wanted to move out and he was gonna sell the house, right? Now, reminder, the dad is very well off. Like, he owns at least 3 homes. He didn't need to sell his house, by the way. He just felt like it. So he could just have more spending money. And, like, he told his son that he could have the house if he bought it off of him, but he's not gonna give it to him at a discount price. He has to pay the actual market price that he put it up for. Which I think is fucking disgusting. And that perfectly explains boomers. Even though his dad's probably gonna drop dead in the next 20 years, you're just mad you're not getting an inheritance. I mean, most of my, I technically I did get an inheritance, but I didn't really want me getting that inheritance. Kind of led to some issues, so I don't need that anymore. But it was all debts. No, it wasn't any debts. You want a prime example of boomers' endless selfishness? Look at one of the earliest cases of AIDS in America. They begged him to stop having sex until they figured out what that shit was. Not only did he refuse their request, he would only show up at the scientist's office to brag how many gay brothels he was visiting and how they couldn't stop him. Okay. I think if you have an unknown disease, and I think if you get exposed to a new disease and nobody knows what it is, I think your human rights should go out the door and you should be forcibly quarantined. But that's just my opinion. Guy with a bioweapon? COVID, hon? COVID, but that wasn't real. I mean like a real one.
How is it an unknown disease if I know I have it, moron?
I mean, well, you know what I mean. When we start putting all the gays in camps, won't that eliminate your audience? Okay. You guys are straight. Anyway, yeah, the 8th story was crazy. Mad how they just didn't kill / detain him. They should have just killed him. Honestly, if I was a scientist working on the job, I would just, one day, just, put him out of his misery. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, yes! Yeah, we should not disregard the wisdom of which brought us here. Alright, I think we're all done here. Oh, hold on, I got a last minute addition. It's a weird one. I know who this one came from. Alright, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? Yes. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answer to my friends and let you know. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Where are they going? 8. Oh wait, no, 6. 5? Which number was this? I'm going to 5. So, it's an unknown disease. Because they don't know what it does, right?
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704.
Shut up.
Thanks.
Time to walk for 5 minutes to the next puzzle. Great game! I was just talking about you, like when we started the game, because I remember you saying that you think the puzzles weren't that hard. You beat the game, right, ER? So good morning. Johann, wait, guys, you need to understand that Johann is too big to read our message. I am not too big, all right? I will not be. I consider big streamer like 300 viewers at least. The first one, I played like 5 hours of this. Wait, so you didn't finish the game? Gotta walk forward, I guess. But then how? Oh, I see. You know, and you're big because you're. I am not fat. If I was, then I would very much just starve myself to death. Honestly. Could I? No, it's not possible. How would I? You know what? Like right here. Then this might be the fastest you finished the puzzle. I'm so proud of you. Of course you didn't finish the game. I'm surprised you didn't quit earlier with this dialogue. There we go. Anyone whose chat cycles in less than 2 minutes commonly is a big streamer in my book. I think anyone whose chat goes so fast that you can't read it is more of a big streamer.
What those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
What is this corny shit? Don't worry about it. It's 80% a walking sim. The puzzles were brain dead. It wasn't worth it. You think? Wait. You think it was harder in the other one? Y'all, please marry me. I can accomplish this wish right now. What was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay.
Johann Speedrun Inc.
Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Oh yes, I know what Cyril means. I'm gonna die. It's fun to have discussions, but then everyone likes to treat everything so seriously, and their entire personalities are driven around politics that it becomes unbearable. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends as Trev, never asked Percy. was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation in the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made us all possible. Like Alexander Drennan, he left behind a series of mentions to the future. But unlike Alexander Drennan or Arkady Chershevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive and I've been thinking about them a lot. You just speedrun that puzzle like it was nothing. That was all my experience with this one. How far did you get? Also,
so I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself,
hello.
Surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexander Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking. A dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story.
I don't really care.
Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. No. You know what? Why don't you go?
Yeah, that's how my streams used to go. Anyway, I'm sure it's not that. Like, I mean, it's just the initial. I went into that Base Pro shop pyramid a couple times. All I remember now. Well, I'm sure I'll get difficult. Reddit is down the hallway to the left. Alternatives. I see. I already know what to do. That turns green. That turns red. Wait, no. Green, red equals blue. Blue, red equals, wait. No, blue, green equals red. But I can't get to that. Well, I understand what to do. At the very least. And then green. Wait. Green, red equals blue. Then blue, green, but I need green to get red. Oh, come on, Bunch. Talos says Johann keeps playing puzzle games so that he can farm insults and bullying like the sicko he is. Johann, does Maria from Silent Hill 2 count as necrophilia? I mean, wouldn't it be more of like a tulpa? What do you call fucking an imaginary woman? Is there a term for that? Okay. Now, but I still need blue. Alright, no wait, drop this. That equals, no. 1, 2, green. Put that there. But then I won't be able to cross, because... Or... like that. Then... No, because then I don't get blue! Schizophrenia. Yeah, being an average incel. It's called schizophrenia at least when the doctor tells me. Okay. I understand what the solution is. It's just I don't understand where to put these. Like, do I put it back here? So that it's like on the same wall. Then maybe do this? But it still fucks up the line because I need to get blue. Unless I should get green, red, and then blue first. Then somehow get red? No. But then how do I get green? Johann making me feel like a galaxy brain? I literally know the puzzle solution. I'm just fucking up where I'm supposed to be putting them. Okay. Green, red equals blue. But how would I make this in a way so that the green line no, wait. No, it's blue, green, which equals red. So I need this in a way where it doesn't fuck up the rest of the lines. Also, ER, what are you streaming today? Are you streaming what I recommended the other day? You're so goddamn close. Because blue. It doesn't work because the lasers will cross. And I still need... like, yeah, no, because green would still... I don't know if I'll be streaming. I should be working. Are you that behind on work? How to gay to dominate another man, you literally cuck not only them, but their father for having heirs. That's the straightest thing ever created. Okay. That sounds incredibly wrong. And like some kind of major cope there, but... is there a way to connect... There we go. I told you, I know what I'm doing. I knew the solution. It was just the placement of where everything was. I just need to pull it a little bit more back. Oh, hello.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's falling apart, man.
It is, even if the mayor won't admit it. But I hope you could still see the beauty in it. We had such ambitions in the beginning, before it all turned inwards, before we lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity, before we started turning New Jerusalem into a tomb.
I want to ask you a question.
Of course, ask away.
What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us
Did I hear Jerusalem? Yes. The place they live in is called the New Jerusalem.
I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward.
Nah, we'll never be human. Cope bot, get out of here, David Cage. I can't trust Johann solving this puzzle. Like, how do I know he doesn't have YouTube in a tab? Not after he cheated in DMC2? Wait, I didn't cheat in DMC2. Also, I also only have one monitor. It's impossible for me to cheat and have things open in another tab. Because guess what? You wanna know what you know what happens when I alt tab this game? You hear nothing. Or, well, you hear it, but it's muted. That's what happens. So you can very obviously know when I'm alt tabbing. You have a phone, Johann? Which I use to read chat! Where's the next puzzle? Seven is this way. No, I'm not yelling. So do you have another screen? So you do have another screen with internet access. Well, yeah, I use it to read chat. Literally, my setup is very archaic. It is very, very much... Ah, God damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Self-sufficiency. Okay. Huh. Then this and that powers itself, and there you go. I lost $10 because of you? Wait, what? What did I do?
Melville.
My word, why do I hear those people yap?
I mean,
If I wanted to watch a dead-eyed sociopath talk about complete nonsense, I just look in the mirror and start rambling.
I can't tell what that is.
You need a second monitor ASAP? Eventually. Wait, I nodded off for a bit. Is there
I don't even know
a
how to make my eyes go out of focus.
character named Yakut?
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's
He only
speeches.
changed one yet. Keeping an eye on him before it makes white devils again. You know you have all puzzles YouTube video open. Your brain is slowly expanding. Or maybe ER is right and this game is just too easy. Also, is there a number of Easter eggs in this one too? What's over here?
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished. Or still evolving.
Leave that there. Okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Or I do this. 1, 2. Grab this. You need to do all those lost puzzles for the canon ending, by the way. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, at least I already have the solution with this one. Pretty much played out, I think. No, wait. Because I need to do this in a way that it doesn't cross each other. You know, in that Twisted Metal live action series, Y2K happened on 2002. That was the year I was born, so I think in the universe my birth caused the apocalypse. It's funny to think about. My inner back. No, it's fine. Like, I got this. I know. Unless I move the red in a way that I can get this and this in a different location. But how would I still need to send the signal. Unless I send it the long way. Like this over here? There we go. But anyhow, so you love puzzle games? They're pretty fun.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged.
Plus, I get to show you how smart I am.
The tower, 1K.
Also, so this was a lost puzzle. Doesn't really, matter if they get the thing. What's over here? Any Easter eggs? Any secrets? Is it just grass everywhere that's slowly popping in? Johann had a big deal about backseating after the last game, so for Talos 2, no help. Yeah, Ober didn't. That's mostly Ice Plum making sure that I don't, like, die on stream. Then it did say that if I did say that I would take forever, genuinely, next time prove that I can actually beat games. Where's 8? Is it over here? Wait, he had a vaccine even help in Talos 1? Wrong, I didn't. Is this another lost one? This isn't 8. Cap, I helped you a bit. Wrong. Okay, that's on. Okay, this seems pretty simple enough. Real problem is... Actually, no, there's a lot of problems. What the hell? Oh wait, you know what? I have an idea. Maybe? Wait, then connect that, and then connect this. That makes it green. I take this, put that over here, which opens the door for that. I need to get... Okay, I'm a little lost now again, but maybe that there, put this here. Bring the red. Oh no, wait. Bring the blue? Grab the red. Grab the blue. Put the green. I just gotta find an angle. Because it can't be that. First Castlevania, now back seeing Talos. Life would be the perfect game for you. Talos what involved is lost media. Yes, other than Gehenna, I mean a lot of playthroughs are lost media. Half-Life, the Dark Souls one, Serious Sam, the Fear and Hunger, Dead Space, that one's really lost. Jak 2, yeah. I mean, like I said, I thought I saved it. Now, it's very hard for me to lose VODs, especially now that I'm partner, because it now stays up for 2 months. So I have 2 months to save the VODs and put them on YouTube. It's so much more relaxing. Out of all the things partner did for me, having my VODs saved for like 2 months is way more relaxing for me. Every day I would like save VODs and meticulously go through my folder, make sure I had everything. And now I'm like, oh yeah, I have 2 months. Okay, what's... You know what? I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm looking at this completely wrong. What I should be doing is the opposite. I didn't connect this, but I'm doing maybe this connected to that. Wait. Connect. There. Then red to blue, which will make green once I step on this button. Wait, what? Something... I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, now I see it. Connect. 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 Now put it down. Now grab this. Now go here. Connect that. Put that up. Go ahead, Lizzie, man. Watch this. Now. Now it's green. Now it's connected. Now I grab the green from there and I put it right there. I'm the best.
An excellent solution.
See? This was the last one, right? Or was this 8? I can't really tell. That was 8, okay. Is there... But I still need to know the last one. Yeah, one more puzzle left to find. We're here? Ooh, fish. Oh, frogs. Just... They're just... the power of Unreal Engine 5, really. Oh, good morning, Grilled.
I don't care what your people say, Johann. It's dinosaur month. You homo.
It's what? It actually, I heard it's Men's Health Awareness Month. Oh, Mental Health Awareness Month. So, if you're a man, today's your month, and you are very special. Please do not kill yourself. Good morning, Swahild. I'm out of water. I need to go get more at some point. Don't kill yourself this month, guys. Yes. I'm terrible with pep talks. Is it possible to find it? We're here? Nowhere to be, probably more back. Next month is fair game. Not that month either. No months are you allowed to kill yourself. Why is the frogs just on a loop like that? Get ignored? Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait. Look at the compass on the top of the screen. Oh! Okay, but... Okay, I already did this one. Ah, great. I'm sneezing and coughing at the same time. Surefire sign of my well-being. Give me a second, let me blow my nose. Oh, so thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any sick days in my job. Even though I determine my own schedule, my own time, my own wage, in a way, because I decide how much money I spend. I don't have any sick days, unfortunately. I'm a stream non-stop. Is there anything over here? Where are all the Easter eggs? Bro quite literally makes his own hours. And I don't have any sick days. Oh, come on, there's gotta be like some secret or something. Ah, here we go. Huh? What? Oh yeah, also in each world there are 3 stars, but unlike the first game, there are 100% optional and don't affect the ending. It's only achievement related. So feel free to ignore them. To mine from the first game, Easter egg? Ah, so it's just like, okay, that's an Easter egg. I knew there would be something back here, eventually. Alright, where's my... Aha! Lost one, right here. Elevation. Alright. But that still doesn't quite do anything unless... Take this. Put that there. One, two. Okay, that doesn't do anything either. Johann really does have a job. Johann really does have a job. I'd like set my own hours, work from my house. Probably tons of free time, and I would spend with my family. I might be able to see the wife and kids again. Wait, I'm not married. Oh, thank you, awesome night, Johann. I feel sorry that you chose a profession. Wait, here, let me. Johann, I feel sorry that you chose a profession where there's no insurance, dental, vision, sick, vacation days off. So here's $20. So you want to go to the gas station at 11 p.m. We know you live nowhere and don't drive and eat. But, well, thank you. Awesome night. At least this covers the money I spent buying food today because I'm sick. But thank you. Anyway, thank you very much. Also, yes, a reminder that despite streamers basically setting their own hours, unless you're a really big streamer that gets paid a lot of money, or you have a job on the side besides streaming, you have no insurance. You're completely at the mercy of literally everything. Okay. What if I made blue here, but I can't. That's the problem. If I made blue there, if I you know what? I think I can. One, two. That's the problem. Don't get sick or injured. The title gave it away. Yes, I know I need elevation. We're never getting a new Portal game? Yeah, you should. Okay, yeah. If people say, yeah, you should give up on that one. But go on, Ikura. So where did I agree on Johann's aunt that Johann is a lady of the night? I am not a lady of the night. But I am very much not financially stable. Streaming is very much it's also, I don't really have like donation incentives. A lot of streamers make sure to have a lot of donation incentives. Me, I just kind of say, if you want to donate, feel free. I can't make anyone donate. I know a lot of people have stuff where like you can set it up so people are more encouraged to donate, but I don't really. Well, first of all, I don't really want to set any of that up. How am I gonna do this? Daddy Elon cut you off? He cut India off, which was great for everyone else. Now we get paid basically a huge chunk more. By huge chunk, I'm talking about like a neat bucks chunk, as in like a little bit more. In terms of like if you had a real job, it would basically be nothing when we get paid. Okay, yes, I know I'm being stupid here. I've gotta be. I know elevation is the key.
Johann doesn't need donations because he's part of my cabinet. As president, I will never let this femboy go hungry ever again.
Well, thank you, Madman, for the bits. Wait, I'm part of what? The real problem is, like I said, how do I make this stay open? Because I need the green to make the blue. But then I need something there to power the door. I'm being dumb, I know this. Unless I do that. Keep it open in a way, then do this, keep that open, keep this, yes, here we go.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
See? I agree. Most of Indian accounts are just bots or hordes who are licking some third world country's dictator. India's GDP fell 20% when Elon cut them off. Was that true? I think it's very obvious that they were, like, a lot of them were just bot accounts that were probably run by the same person, because here's the thing. If, in technicality, if you had multiple accounts of premium, and you bought premium, and you spend them on all the major...
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant
you put them...
or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus.
Wait, give me a second.
What we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
But, Minder, the money that I get from, or anyone would get from Twitter isn't really life-changing in the first world. Now, say you live in a country where 200, maybe 400 USD a month, not even a month, like bi-weekly, that's life-changing. So yeah, a lot of those accounts were clearly rigged in a way to maximize, to like basically game the system. And they would earn thousands like every week if you knew what you were doing. Bi-weekly 400 is a lot. Oh yeah. If I honestly, if I posted like every hour like some people do on Twitter, I could get the 400 bi-weekly because of my favorability in the algorithm. But honestly, I just don't want to post memes all day. I kind of like having the Twitter more like attuned to the overall vibe of the Twitch account of the streams. It's a good way to promote, I think. Remember how Pakistani tried to scam me on WhatsApp by impersonating some work hiring? 2,400 a month is life-changing? That in praise of shadows, assholes. See those TikTok that's Americans in Korea or whatever living really nice, like 1,000 a month. Does it really only take 1,000 a month to live nice in Korea? I'll go to Cyberpunk land. Also, I'm sure you heard my cat. Yes. She doesn't really meow unless she needs something. Here, let me just go feed. Alright, there we go. What is it with twinks and cats? I mean, I have dogs, but the cat's the only one that you could really say is my pet. Since I usually am the one taking care of her and feeding her and buying her food. Meowing is a behavior did largely involve to get humans to do stuff, so it makes sense. Where's Catboy home when we need him? Not for today's stream. Also, let me read this. A 44.2 kiloyear erodification event from BT or Audit Hambo's Anthropocene Dilemmas. The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of Old Sumer. Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the children of Anu and Enlil, the masters of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed, the crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit at the time is the 4.2 kiloyear erodification event, beginning of the Megahalian Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the early civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scales of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence within the much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet in the changing universe. Climate optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. The Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out. The rain stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we are on the brink of having understanding of those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? Error. One such drought, completely naturogenic, would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good. Man, you gotta stop with the noise. What? Oh, you mean I'm still sick? Remember, I was very excited to stream today, which is why, like, yesterday was just me downing a bunch of other stuff and all kinds of shit, like, to hopefully get better. Hydrate. I'm out of water. Let me go grab some water real quick. I need it. I also realized yesterday that I wasn't drinking any water, so it probably didn't help. Go yoga. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm alive. Oh no, I just wanted to go get water. He was excited about streaming to us. Yes! I love cats so much, unfortunately I'm allergic to them. You could get a hairless cat, couldn't you? I've always wanted one. Maybe one day I'll get a hairless cat. For now, this one's enough. So yes, I hope you're doing better. Oh god, I know you had some complications recently. But yes, and now I have water. Any cat can be hairless if you are brave enough. Curious cat? Yeah, good idea. They're very special. Naked chickens. First companions. I'm not pronouncing this. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were two more whose bodies had been anointed by the progenitor. Gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Eustachius and Cornelius. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which mankind had fallen. It was then the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated. Not only through humility could the future be saved. Aside Cornelius and Eustachius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor Fuck. Ah. No, I'm fine. I think your sound suppression might be a little off. Is it staticking up again? Who's shouting? Let me close my window. I'm not crying. Oh, I gotta close my window. Give me a second. I had it open because the cat was looking outside. It's probably not good for me either. Alright. Blew my nose. Yeah, I'm generally dying today. There's a window closed. Sorry. I knew there was construction outside. Some Jewish family bought the house next door. They've been fixing it up. Or I don't think they're moving in. I think they just kind of bought the property and they're gonna sell it. Indians will move in. I would actually start crying. How do you know? Well, here, they kind of make it very obvious by wearing the thing, but you know. Don't cry. Also, aside from completing new Sanchez, there were 10 whose bodies Virginia had not anointed in the due time. Now, it was upon the founder to complete this work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and those 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. These are their names: Eustantius, Cornelius, Aurora, Sun, Sarai, Byron, Melampus, Yemo, Hypatia, Neum, Benaroya, and Lifrasur. Are these supposed to be like... It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. Noema Project. Okay, this doesn't really give me anything. And yes, Byron. So he was... Oh, fucking hell! But yes, if you hear something, it's outside. Because there's a lot of construction going on. There's been some construction for like the past 2 weeks or whatever. And of course they hired look, I'm not saying that they didn't hire professionals. I'm just saying that the people that are fixing up the house right next door are blasting music very loud, but it's not in English. Luckily, I think they're only just mostly done today. Oh, hi again, Kapka, and good morning, Nihu. Yes, I'm still sick. And thank you. I'm not racist, I'm just saying the fact. It's true! How do you feel about the game overall? It's actually hit my need of exploration buttons. So far, I don't really need, I mean, you always needed to explore in the first one to like find some hidden stuff. Easter eggs, stars. You always need to explore. Like I said, my only real problem is that I hate Unreal Engine. I think it's an ugly engine, and I hate it. I hate it. All right, wait. There's another question mark. Now you can either do the stars or head to the tower. Let's get this question mark. What is this? Oh. The Lives of the First Companions by Randolph, 777. Lifrasir is perhaps the most mysterious of the first companions, a wanderer and a mystic by nature. He would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored the harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers whom he tried to impart his wisdom. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lifrasir and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They have not been heard from since. Like I said, the swords are individually professional and only do an achievement. If you want to do them anyway, feel free to do so. If I come across one, I'll do it.
Step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal.
What accent is that?
Do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting
they call you a racist but never call you a liar. I'm not a racist.
Do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt.
Okay, but that's the portal.
At all.
But what about that door I found? I'm just very curious. There's a door over here. Egyptian? Ignore the golden gates for now. It's endgame stuff. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because they didn't address the golden gates. so what's that clip? What's this clip? Okay, look, that clip is nothing. That title's wrong, and what was said, it was probably AI generated anyway. Also, once again, I'm surprised Dress did a lot of research, because I don't remember this from the trailer. Oh. Oh.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Twitch Clippy. I mean, it's better than the Google Docky. Okay, but wait, what? Am I just not getting this one? There we go.
When I was booting up, I was terrible at the Tetramino arrangers.
I have a lot of these clips now. Gay clips, racist clips, sexist clips, skill issue clips. None of these are real. Too easy to clip, Johann. I got to start thinking about what to do with these clips. Usually I post them on Twitter, and they do pretty well. Like any clip usually, it does alright. Compared to like what people usually follow me for, it does pretty well.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
New compilation tomorrow. I look for it. Hey!
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What the hell are you talking about, lady? I mean, who is better, the creator, or wait, who is more perfect? It would be the creator, right? Because when you, like, all creation myth is that gods, or you know, gods made humans in a way that they could achieve perfection. In a way. God made humans in God's image, yeah. He did. And they too can reach a perfection. Does the creator consider himself perfect? Fuck! You're right. My cat's meowing again. Oh, going nice. You have better dialogue options than Veilguard? Anything has better dialogue options than Veilguard. But does it exist? I mean, I would say that it has, if God creates from God's image, do we not share the same? I mean, I guess they would be the same. They're perfect in different ways. I would say they're the same.
Different words may be spoken with the same breath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Yes. Yes. Because parents should not leave their children helpless.
Children must learn to help themselves.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Yo, and you have ignored the hoodie routine 2 times at least? Wait, I have? I didn't even... Was it? That's my bad. I'll refund both of them then. I'm actually not certain. I'm not too familiar with the whole Pandora story and what it's supposed to mean. Can I get a too long didn't read? I don't actually know what like the whole deal was. That was too busy at looking at YouTube for answers. Box has world, like I know it's Pandora opened the box and then suffering escaped, but also hope, right? That's the gist of the story, right? Like she said. Any good parents wants their children to surpass them, not repeat their mistakes. Every child wants to impress their parents. Hope stayed in the open box. So Hope didn't escape? I was gone for 15 minutes. What the fuck is this? That's the Sphinx. It's telling us stuff. So, some readings of Pandora sealed the last torment, which was the knowledge of everyone's fate / death. Okay. So, but Hope stayed in the box. So it didn't leave, which I don't really know what that means. So what, we don't have hope? Hope is the last thing we have. Okay. So hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. Hope is tough and evil. No, that's stupid. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. It should have been released. I mean, hope may still be found if you're willing to look for it.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils.
Oh, shut up. You're such a redditor.
You stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
The Greeks weren't a happy bunch, hence the boy fucking. Aren't you made of metal? I assume so.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Active the tower at the grassland ring.
We need to talk about what just happened.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
You know, out of all these people, Alcatraz is probably the best one, simply because his profile picture isn't him being like posing in it. It's just a fucking scenic picture that he took. I think it was sentient. It seemed to react to what I was saying.
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
You don't like your kitty? I mean, the cat, it would have been fine without him in the picture. I'm glad Oedipus beat the shit out of that asshole. I like Melville's because it looks like Gma Dark RP player holding a wrench. It was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought.
Oedipus.
You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you
know what hates clankers?
3 times.
I don't hate them.
You get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
We should be careful.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Yeah, God forbid any of you guys solve any puzzles. You know, I'll just do everything by myself. It's not like we all went through the same goddamn simulation. Game, let's join a Discord call in-game. Peak game design. Johann is a clanker. His AI was trained on 4chan posts and gay category on Pornhub. Okay, that second part isn't true. And also, I'm not an AI or a dirty clanker. I swim is correct as always? What do you mean? Alright, I can leave now, I think. I'm supposed to head to the next area. You're worse, I hate you? That's not true. A good clanker is a destroyed clanker. Alright, next area. Travel to East 2.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation,
8 more
please.
puzzles. I'm glad they're just numbered now. Here's one. Well, let's see if ER is right. Will I spend more driller? What? Okay. What does that do though? Oh, I see. Okay. And then put that through. All right. They made Portal 3. I mean, it's not exactly Portal 3. If it was Portal, then I would be able to, like,
that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Oh, test us? More like testing me. What the fuck are you guys doing? The only one that's making themselves useful is the one... Oh! Animal! Quick, catch it, kill it. Kill it, yeah, break its neck. Watching you solve puzzles, you know, it'd be very nice if they decided to help me out at all in solving the puzzles. You know, I'm just saying it could be very helpful in the long run. Okay, I can't go through this. Only really... Oh, I see. I think. But... I can't go through the hole it makes. I know what to do. I think. Test us? What is this commie shit? You're doing all the work here. The rest of these fuckers are just sitting on their ass, yapping in their Marvel tier dialogue and Fox intellectualism. Yeah, like I said, I'm the one who's actually working. These assholes are just taking credit for all my work. I hope I didn't miss anything. Because it feels like I'm missing something. Because there's only 2, but then how do I... Oh, wait. I'm being dumb. Bring this here. Jam that. Here we go. You're missing brain cells? Shut up!
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent
You know, none of you
logic.
have actually done anything.
My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Well, I obviously see this. But where does that lead to? That leads to there. And that leads to over there. I don't know what color it's supposed to be. Don't want to talk to you. It isn't this, dude. What? Like, why, dude? Your head is missing some dots. Mel fixes train stations. Okay, look. Mel is the only one somewhat doing something, alright? The rest of these assholes are literally just sitting down and contemplating structures in nature. Alright? So my cat needs something again. The problem is, my cat asks for food, then she like takes a nibble, walks away, and then the dogs come, eat the rest of the food, and then she cries again for food because all the other food that she left there is gone. Like, she's not fat at all, they just eat her food. Anything up here? Cat is in cahoots with the dogs. I mean, the game says Mabel is the only engineer in the entire city, so if she somehow dies, the city is screwed. Have they thought about training more engineers? Instead of doing this like Fox hippie shit of like people doing stuff that they're you know, passionate about or whatever. Alright, and then blue. Actually, dumb commie bots. Look, I'm not one for making people do jobs they're not interested in. But if it came down to survival of your entire species, you gotta tell somebody to get over it. And, you know, they're gonna have to learn this job, whether they like it or not. Okay, how? Okay, I clearly need to connect red and blue to make green, but how do I connect this? And then it's like that. And then bam, bam. There we go. Did you say nice. Fox as Fox? I didn't say Fox. Wait, is it Fox? How do you say it? You say pizza, he pronounces pizza, peak. Shut up. Okay, how do you pronounce epitome? Oh wait, it's epitome, right? Epitome? Look, I'll read a word, but sometimes I've never... You shut up. Epitome. It's like Willem Dafoe. You don't say Willem the Fox? Thank you, France. Very cool. Epitome. Wait, was that 3? Yes, that was 3. Now it's 4. Alright, placement. Alright. That reminds me, I still gotta figure out how to power up the rocks I saw. I wonder. Could I... I assume it's the green one, because that one's the hardest one to get. Now to follow the line. It sounded like epitome makes it sound like makes it sound more intimidating. See?
There's another one of those monuments.
Who cares? 2, 4, 7, 8. It's a puzzle. Wait. I'll get back to the real puzzles after this. Was it not this? Or... Oh, I see. And now... What number puzzle is this? Alright, when I get to 8, I'll solve that. But I see what it was trying to make me do. It wants me to carry another color from somewhere else to here. It's a star puzzle? Yes, I see. Fix these. Do you think I ever sneeze for real, or are you adamant that every time I sneeze it's fake? Cause it's like, thank you. All right, next puzzle. Well, I'll start by grabbing this. Oh, I see. But that... Can I even really reach that? It seems a little too high. Unless... Okay. Then how do I... How do I get this out? Oh, I see it. Where is it? Where's the thing? Grab that. Also, I'm starting to think I might be a little bit right. These aren't as difficult as the ones that I feel like I experienced in Talos 2. Look, I just grabbed this, turn this off. Then I got the cube out. Grab this back. One, two. Box right there. 1, 2. Right there. Over here. Open a little spot for that. That goes up. There you go, connect. And then I put my hand. And have fun with these puzzle elements while you have them. They don't build on each nearly at all.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Holy pretentious. These are easy because Johann is so smart. You see? Exactly. Maybe I'm just too big-brained. It's all that time spent playing Silent Hill 2. Okay, I can't reach through that. Oh, you know what? Ah, wait. Can't quite. Okay. He's high on coffee meds. I am not. No. The only thing I've been taking since this morning is just numbing spray. Just been kind of spraying some of it. I know I'm supposed to be spitting it out. I just don't care. I've been just swallowing this stuff. I'm sure it's fine. It's in my throat. You've been swallowing it? Yeah, good morning, Butter. Okay. Or, you know, maybe... Because I can't go through this. Putting it... Oh, you know what? If I put it through... You won't connect. That's a problem. The fact that you won't connect if I put it through, unless I did this. Open the door. Keep connections. Shove it to the door. Perfect. Now, take it to the door. Like that. Leave it there. Open this. He swallows it. Muscle memory? Shut up! It's not muscle memory. It's just... I'm too... I don't want to gargle it in the middle of the stream.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear
This
that
looks like a
integral to how
really
all of this
unique
functions.
puzzle game.
Yeah, there's never been a game that thought about using portals.
I have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer.
One would say that,
I can't guarantee
you know, I'm
that
thinking
my
with
answer
portals.
won't be another question.
in front of a sink. You gotta get it in the bathroom. Well, okay, but what's stopping me from just like, you know, grabbing the spray bottle, opening my mouth, putting it at like the back of my throat, you know, and just, you know, keeping it there, swallowing it. No, do not. But I've already swallowed like a third of this bottle. Fab is a med student. Yeah, that's right. What's next? 5? Yo, that was pretty good. It's medicine. You're helpless? Listen to me, you moronic twink. Follow the instruction of the medicine. Okay, what could be so bad? Alright, here we go. Duet. Alright. Can't really grab that. Turn switch on. Aha! So is it possible to get on this structure right here? It looks like it. Do you want me to post what you wrote in general? No? Well, you're on the misuse of medicine can lead to liver and can. Okay, fine. I'll stop drinking it. I'll just go drink some. Here, let me drink some Dayquil real quick, since I haven't had any of that. I forgot to tune in the stream. Fuck. Good morning, Moju. Don't worry. Read the paper. Okay. Look. I mean, look, it's saying for temporary relief of occasional minor irritation. Yeah. Ignore times 2. Wait, I'm sorry. Sore throat pain when swallowing, vomiting, diarrhea, pain in the intestines. Like the side effects? Look, fine. I'm not drinking it anymore. Wait, was I? Wait, what? Wait, how did I?
This just in. When given the option, Johann won't spit. He'll swallow. Come on, man. It's almost like you secretly want it. That's no fun, at least for some of us. I'm sure others will want you to swallow their throat medicine.
Oh, it's a jammer. Oh, it's a jammer. Okay. But then, if it's a jammer... Oh, you know what you know what I should do? Also, I will. I mean, I'm nuts. Why did they make the jammers whitewashed jammers? Yeah, they used to be yellow. Right, grab that. Take this out. Now put this right here. But then I need to jam this somehow. Unless can't do that. I gotta somehow carry this across out in a way that Because of people like you, pharma companies get more money than they need. I'm speaking as a farm student. Look, I will stop drinking this and swallowing it. Oh wait, I see. I see what to do. But that, oh wait. Wait, that doesn't answer my problem here. You say I open that. I give it the opportunity to jam. Oh wait, I know what to do. You go through that hole. Up. Round. Put this here. No, keep swallowing, but leave out the medicine. I'm just not gonna question what you mean. Okay. But wait, now how do I... Oh wait, you know what I can do? No, I can't rip that off. Huh. Oh, wait. Maybe instead then all right, it's a bit of a complicated thing here, but Gonzo has been sticky due to the medicine. No, I'm fine. Perfect. Now I grab this, toss it over here. I'm so big brained. There we go. Grab this. Right there. Easy.
Fox, sniff. I didn't say sniff. Fox, I said Fox, sniff. Okay, how do you solve sniff this puzzle? Sniff. Why is sniff? My cat isn't eating her food. Sniff. It's not like she's gonna notice.
I don't sound like this.
That I've been discharging harder than a cheap hooker with gonorrhea.
Wait, what? I'm sick! I can't help it! I'm sick. I can't do anything about it. Passage. Right, Johann, you're fine and chat is straight. Yes. Oh, wait. I can kind of see something I can do, maybe. How do I do that? I need... Unless... Grab this. Take it with me? Shove that through the hole. Pick it up. Next, how do I... Oh, wait. That was easy. That was actually pretty easy. Drop. Take it. Jammer. Take this with me. Is that there? You know, maybe ER was right. You must have some tissues around you, gooner. I'm not a gooner. But yes, I do have tissues around here to blow my nose, which I should do. Here, I'm gonna blow my nose. What the hell did I... Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there you are. He is right. Game is easy in the first generally. Well, aside from the DLCs. You would think that the sequel to a game would, especially a puzzle game, would feature harder puzzles. I'm not like shitting on the game, but no, in my opinion. Also, I hate these open fields because I feel like I see all these open fields and it feels like there should be something hidden around here. Like there should be some kind of secret Easter egg hidden in the corner or something. But it's just a pretty big map. Oh, here's a thing. People? You have to find 8 ruby drawings. Collect all 8 pages. Johann and Johann, we saw your waifu. It's a good game, but yes, it's definitely disappointing.
Also, I know it is not related to anything, but when do you play Automata? Do you have any plans for it? I don't want to miss any of it.
Yes, I have plans for Automata. I know you said I don't really have to play the first replicant, right? The first Nier game. What the hell? I left social media half a year, and right-wing commentator became a femboy streamer. Am I right-wing? but hello, then Art. Art. I'm gonna call you Art. Good morning, Art. I'm not a femboy.
Looks like you found another lab.
You're a right wing according to Twitter. Yeah, anything not commie, I guess it's right wing. Sorry, just blowing my nose. You're a libertarian? Okay, I'm not that retarded.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Playing Replicant would be good since I like its combat, but it's a project drift, so you don't need many things to know. Saying you're right wing implies that you have any cohesive political views one way or the other. Okay, you can switch right wing with normal. Everything is right wing these days. Also, good morning, Highlander. Johann is anarcho-capitalist. Johann is Nazbol. I don't know what I am. All right. I state things because I think that they're that way, or things should be that way. There. I don't know what you would call my ideas. All right. I simply have ideas. Like, you know. Johan's a bunny femboy. I'm not. Shut up. Johann did call the chat super straight, and also has that outfit. My outfits have nothing to do with how stuff is. Sim Pacer also had ideas. Okay, but he copied those ideas from another, from an Italian. He has plans to get on topics to hate us with sabotage them. Anyway, Origin of Thought. A fragment of Straton's The Origin of Thought as coded and commentated by Simplicius of Silicia. Imagine being named Simplicius. Straton. To say that material things are brought into being by ideas that to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to, because it raises those who think above those who do. Nico Makis. Then what is the truth that does not flatter? That the reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him, as clearly shaped by its mold. Those who live in mountains fear cold. Those who live in deserts fear thirst. Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians by Sparta. Likewise, it is for all peoples. Nicomachus, or Macus. But may ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action alter the shape and the mode, as we put it, discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy, my friend. Footnotes 12. Newly discovered Heraclean manuscript, like the lost part of the Barochi collection, contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit described as energy rising from matter, and ideas, which are produced by pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Filter low profile. Philosophy is useless if it offers no way to change things. At least Straton tried and didn't lie to himself. But how can we shape the mold? Straton never says. Perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible. We can't change it all ourselves. Perhaps we could, like Alexander Drennan, to create conditions for change. Please learn Greek. I don't wanna. You know who else had ideas? Hitler. Think about that before you think. Huh? Wait, what? Johann is not racist. He loves Mussolini. A black man. Let me blow my nose. It really does say something. How oppressive society is. A white boy copies a black man in Italy, and steals all his ideas, and nobody even credits him anymore. It's really fucking sad. Johann is Soviet. He also got ideas from the Californians, FYI. Greek philosophers were so smart because they were in constant post-nut clarity from fucking each other and young femboys. Okay, progress notes, reversion to previous settings. What was the error? Cooling systems improved. Alright. And something broke. Oh! I'm here?
The world is a wonderful place.
Miranda?
Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions.
Miranda Black Souls? No way!
Every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Alright. You would fit in with ancient Greeks. You're gay, racist, and sexist as a philosopher. You only need to learn ancient Greek. Okay. None of those are true.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you alright?
I think I had a vision.
Yes. You were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Must be the one who built this place.
A new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system.
That's my wife, you whore. They're watching the meat liquor stream. Oh god, he was streaming his interface of a terminal. These guys are a bunch of robo-gooners. I mean, robots can't goon. No wonder they're stuck, like, doing nothing all day. That's what you think? Come on, RL. Anime girl. I don't know what to shorten your name to. I guess I'll just say anime. What do you mean? It's the opposite? Ask that to a GFL commander? More words. Untitled. Saint Edward identified the tetramino with the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, because to him the mathematical properties of the tetramino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. Elohim and his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as a storyteller, after all, took Edward's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. Despite all these layers of obfuscation, there's some kind of truth hidden in all this. Real really
and
is.
More words, he says. Johann, this game is a fucking philosophy essay disguised as a puzzle game.
Look, I know that's true, but that doesn't mean I enjoy reading the philosophy parts. I just want to get to the next puzzle. Wait, is that a Blue Archive reference? Oh, by the way, I will be checking out Blue Archive when it comes to Steam. And also that horse game. Wait, Iceman, why? Wait, what's the problem? Yes, that is literally what Talos Principle is about. Of course you will? Uma Musume? Yes. There are Blue Archive video games? Yeah. It's... Of course you would check out Blue Archive. Why wouldn't I? Oh?
Johann will read a ton of text in this game, but can't finish a single chapter of a book.
Okay, here's the thing. There's like sounds. Okay, see, here's the thing. You guys are here. I probably would not read any of this if I was by myself. I would honestly just probably like ignore this, but you guys are here and you guys keep me company. Read the Bible? Is there like a too long didn't read? Excuses? Oh, fuck, my hair. My mom gave me this silk thing for my hair because I have it so long now, and she was like, you should probably wear this when you go to bed. Watch the Morshoe Bible audiobook. But she gave you some like silk cap. Also, wait. Blue Archive has cute and funny tags on Steam. Of course you would check the game. I don't blame you though. Alright, girly? Wait, what? What do you mean, girly? Get a haircut today. Hair too long and annoying. I like my hair long. I was watching your stream at the dinner table with my family. I was laughing and smiling as usual, but my sister thought I was texting a girl. I was so embarrassed! How long is... I'm gonna die. It's about past my shoulders now. Oh. Alright, sorry, I'm getting like...
I like your hair long too, it makes for great handlebars.
Okay, thank you for the bits, madman. Anyway, where was I? But all the layers of application, there's some kind of trend truth to all this. The world really is, in a sense, made up of minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking any underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet, the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. New Alexandria. Here's a song. I'm to the bottom of my neck and I'm sick of it. Tell them it's a he. I'd rather delete my account. So, are you being questioned about, like, what you're smiling at all the time? And, you know, why you're hiding your phone? Wait, I just realized you watch me at the dinner table. Also, let me continue reading from the Book of Reminiscence and Regret. Huh?
Fanboy, streamerin körüp otur, ol 10. light'ın, kliplerin jasaydı, keliniz jene onu men, birge köriniz.
Is that supposed to be Kazakh? Ugh. Carrie is bullying me. Oh, let me finish reading this so we can actually continue on. I can rabble before I die. I'm like sweating all over. I'm like in a sweater and I have like a scarf on. I'm dying. I'm sweaty. Here's a casting of Spell Most Foul. Anyways, in the day of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were few of us then, and though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time. I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here. From the Ian team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans Jenny's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did. But it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was far from the dam, past New Jerusalem, I attempted to build a thermal power station that would take advantage of local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geologic data from the archive, only to account for the amount of time they had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that lowered the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. Eustachius never forgave himself for this mistake. He drifted away, isolating himself from everyone in New Jerusalem. Was it really his fault? Yes, he made a mistake, but why was the entire weight of the New Alexandria colony placed on his soldiers? A simple process of review and discussion could prevent the entire disaster. Doesn't that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? He did his best. I feel sorry for him. But the dead remain dead, and that has to be faced. Ethics of extinction. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example, if dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. Humanity caused dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. But if Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? In nature, there's no difference. It's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and a plague is a human run. What about a species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When some finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? If you can prevent it, should we? If you believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually oppose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. Yes, humans are the stewards of creation, yeah. It's our responsibility to make sure this planet doesn't, die. Now, you might say, but we're blowing it up or whatever. But I didn't decide that part. I'm just saying. I might sound like a hippie. But, you're supposed to take care of the planet and stuff, you know? Hippie Han? I'm not a hippie! I just feel like I'm right. I have the needle. Alright. This doesn't seem too complicated. Wait, what? Okay. But how do I get that?
But to quote a contemporary of mine, this sounds like some commie go build
I mean, I guess it is, but you know, you gotta take care of the environment and all, you know what I mean? Because if you don't take care of the environment, then it's like gonna blow up or something. Commies care at least the least about nature. Yeah, that's true. They would like blow up a nature reserve if it meant they could like have a swimming pool. Okay, I'm definitely missing something here in terms of what I need to do. Because I don't actually understand how. Oh wait, I see what it do. I think I see what I need to do now. Jump up. I see. Wait.
None of this will matter since the sun is going to explode in a few billion years.
Well, it matters to me. Commies were killing off a dog breed because it reminds them of rich people. Also, good morning, waifu. Yes, I know. I heard about that. That apparently they did that in Russia after the communist revolution in Russia. I'm sure that totally made sense in their heads. And it wasn't bad at all. Okay, there we go. Now, with that out the way, in theory, I should grab that, grab this. But then wait, no, but then fuck. Okay. Well, I know what I need to do. Move it more this way. Think. They couldn't handle the sins they committed. Commies killed educated people in my nation in the 1930s? Oh yeah, like the Soviet Union had the worst of it with all that stuff, right? Reminder! Wait, sorry. Gotta blow my nose again. Reedland Cola? I don't even know what that is. Reminder that in China, if you had glasses, they would kill you. Because that meant you were an intellectual. That wasn't China? No, that was China. I remember it. I saw it was a YouTube doc I saw.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident.
Of Pol Pot? I swear it was China.
Because it's just a fragment,
I swear it was China.
It's some kind of log or diary.
I swear.
We finished a new
I remember it specifically because
some processes are still harder than others.
I remember it because it was part of some Mao Zedong like fucking documentary I saw.
Incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will.
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what?
Tartan at it again? I swear! I'm gonna find this exact video.
Whatever powers the megastructure.
I swear to God, I'm gonna find the exact fucking video. It was something in China when they were like punishing teachers and shit for spreading anti-communist like thoughts or whatever. I swear to fucking God. I swear. Unless the universe just shifted and like the timeline shifted and I'm just the timeline shifted to prove me wrong. What the fuck does that sound? Me dying. If you mean the spray, it's just the sore throat thing. I've been spitting it back into this napkin thing. Then you already said yellow skin. No, I didn't say that. I saw a documentary. It was talking about, huh? Okay, that's on now. Wait, what? The switches are for a star? Okay. I swear I saw it. I'm gonna find it. You know what? I can find it right now. I'm gonna here. Here. Yeah, it's like I can find it. I can find it. Watch. I can find it. It's gotta be somewhere. I swear! I swear. I saw. Wait, which documentary was it? I gotta find it. Grok, is this true? You know what? I will ask Grok. You know what? I will ask Grok. Did Chinese communists discriminate? No, discriminate. Wait, discriminate. Don't worry. Here, there we go. See, Grok will tell me. He will tell me. Grok will tell me I'm right. In China during the Cultural Revolution, the Chinese Communist Party under Mao Zedong targeted intellectuals, professionals, and perceived class enemies as part of a broader campaign to eliminate bourgeois elements. While classes were sometimes associated with education or intellectualism, there's no clear record of those being a direct criteria for discrimination. For example, in rural China, glasses were less common in their use could signal urban education or privilege, potentially making wearers stand out during periods of class-based purges. However, this was incidental, not systematic. No, but they're saying it did happen! Now ask about Cambodia. I swear. So you trust in AI? And the thing, I swear! When you are so stupid. No! I saw it in the documentary. Maybe they just lied to me. They lied to me. The thing is sabotaging me. Johann, why are you so dumb? I'm not! Everything on the internet is not correct, but it seems you didn't even watch the thing you were watching. I was watching it! I'm gonna find the exact documentary. Okay, let me actually take some medicine real quick. Alright. Took some Dayquil. Hopefully that'll work in making me better and not killing myself. But I swear I was right, okay? Maybe look, I was watching the documentary. It's not my fault it lied to me. Seesaw. The yellow, same thing, Johann. That's not what I said. I'm not a racist. I can tell them apart. I mean, not really. But that's besides the point. Maybe. You're looking at two separate Asian countries, be like, both are China.
I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. Let's hear it again. I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. Clobby dance.
God damn it. I'll see if I find that exact doc that I was watching. It was just like one of those random YouTube docs that you just kind of see at one point and you're like, oh, I'll watch that real quick. Okay, how do I put this in a way that it won't interrupt the other laser? I don't know what it means by seesaw. I actually don't know what it meant. What would it mean by seesaw? Unless it means like this. No, but that's still not the way. I need to revoke your yellow card and yellow pass? What do you mean yellow card and yellow pass? The fuck is the yellow pass? What fucking word could I possibly need the yellow pass for? What? Putting soy sauce on my rice? I'm not racist! I'm asking a genuine question! It's a question! I'm asking questions.
Sometimes I wonder if you really need someone to take care of you. You are also ignoring chat with them.
I'm not.
Trying to look out for you. Also, choking medicine is not a miracle pill that cures everything in a short amount of time. Most
it should.
Often, medicine is just to help you deal with the side effects of your body healing itself. If you take it wrong, you are disturbing the process. But hey,
oh, really?
What do I say? I am not your caretaker.
Wait, what do you mean? I was like, good morning, Sir Cool.
I just got here. What is Johann wrong about now? I mean, he's always wrong. Just on what today? Stop being racist against Asian people.
I'm not being a racist! Okay, I can't think right now because everyone's accusing me of being a bad person, which I am not. I am a great person. I am... How does this work? How do I connect this in a way that it doesn't interrupt the blue? But that's not possible. Is it? Is this possible? Oh, go on in, dress. Hello. Everyone, look, it's Dress. I don't know if you got to see everyone if you were here early enough.
I am not your caretaker or a friend. That's okay.
What do you mean? You're my friend. Okay, how do I? Now he's lying? I'm not lying! We're friends! Don't worry, Dress will be making more because I will not be eating so that I could give Dress more money. Okay, that's a lie. I will eat somewhat, but Dress will still be making intros. God damn it, Johann. Look, I'll eat some like rice or something. But the intros are very nice, so I want them. I want more. I need more. Now I'm not okay. How do I make this work? How do I make red here? But then I need to find out what this is for. What I need to bring this out for.
ER invited us to a special double date. They were thinking of picking Awesome Night Pizzeria. It would be so amazing.
Sure? Wait, what? We don't need an intro for every single game. It's not gonna be every game, but the longer ones 100% need an intro. Stuff like Lies of P, I want an intro for Vampire the Masquerade, DMC5. That's the immediate ones in my mind that need an intro. Also, I was approached by someone, like an artist, and they were like, hey, They wanted to give me some art. Like, they wanted to make like a desktop like tier wallpaper art for me. And they were like, just get back to me when you have an idea. I know this artist. I've been following their Twitter for a while. So it's not a scam.
You know who these people are, but Medicare, the last cool person of the internet, saw that internet friends are not friends. You haven't met them or went to a barbecue with them. They're just people you chuckle with on the internet. Except for one person I can consider him as a friend, Ice Plum, and a few others.
I mean, I don't give a shit what Metacore says. See, this is the thing I was talking about. Don't use people on the internet to reaffirm your thoughts. Just make your own opinions. Alright? I'm like fucking up. I'm not thinking straight right now. It's all that numbing spray. It's finally numbed my brain. Finally a good Johann opinion. I've always held this opinion that you shouldn't use me or anybody else to reaffirm or make an opinion or thought for you. You should think about what you think and then just hold that belief. You don't have okay, let me rethink this. This needs to connect, but it needs to connect in a way that it doesn't interrupt. A seesaw goes back and forth. So in theory, no.
Now, see, your advice and opinion would matter more to me if you weren't shouting it on a simple puzzle. I have solved
I know what it
twice
is.
already in the time of you running around and faffing about.
I know what it is.
Did you have breakfast? You starving little shit monkey femboy.
I did not have breakfast, but I think I realize how I can solve this. If I bring this on the other side, what I do is I shift it. I shift it like a seesaw from one side to the other. Right? And then connect this to here like this. No. From here to here.
Really, Johann, a whole month. I know what you are. Yang, if you have to sin, could you please not do it with the animal? Pack it up, Skittle Squad.
There we go. Like a seesaw, back and forth.
Good.
Shifts.
Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Right, that was the last one. I just need the extra puzzle and that's it.
What is he doing, Chad? He's starting to believe.
Also, there's no green here. So, what was that thing for? Because there's still the rock that's over there. So, Johann, any Dawn of War tonight? Yes. Despite my dying, I do want to play a little bit of Dawn of War. VOD watchers, disregard this comment. Unless you found me via VODs. I'm actually very curious. I wonder if anyone has actually found me via the VODs. You think someone has like clicked on one of the VODs and like, you know what, I'm gonna watch this VOD of this person I have no idea who is, and they just found me and now they're stuck here, lurking about in the shadows. Night Rain? You want to play Night Rain? So you want to torture me? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you know what? It's time. I'll get to complain about Night Rain. I think Night Rain is a fucking mid-ass game that people are hyping the fuck up because it's a FromSoft game. They don't want to admit that it's kind of fucking mid. The most popular videos on your YouTube channels are edited clips, not the actual VODs. Actually, the Metal Gear, I think it was like 2 or 3, had a really popular VOD. I don't know how it got so high. Alright, I'm gonna need a what's the name of this? Loop. Okay. I'm kind of confused here. I gotta get something else here. In order to get something else there, I need to somehow push. Push something across? Paid $40 for that game? Don't say that, Johann. I actually clicked on the Twitch link on your Twitter. I think that was my fatal mistake. Yes, I played it for 7 hour streams, 7 hours straight, in order to hate at it more efficiently. And I can confidently say that Night Rain is probably one of the worst fucking, like, loot extraction, whatever the fuck kind of Frankenstein child of a game genre it's supposed to be. It's the worst one. Alright? I unironically had better luck in the drops and loot in Fear and Hunger, and that game actively hates you. Fear and Hunger felt more nice to me. Okay, maybe I don't understand why I would want to do this. But it's a possibility. I'm bringing this over. Like I said, I don't understand it. Because it doesn't make sense. Hence why I'm saying I bet he had a blast and he enjoyed himself. No, I hate this. I hate that game. I need to blow my nose. I haven't been this sick in a while. It's almost hard to think. Okay, if I do that. But then what? Here. Unless maybe I have an idea. Put that there, through here, and maybe There we go. Not so hard. So Bloodborne isn't the worst FromSoft game now? Don't even joke about that. I was be fair hungry yesterday, but I ran into the greater blight. I'm so sorry. Also, good morning, Fleeting Sword. But like I said, I think the loot system is trash in Night Rain. Like, one of the things about FromSoft games is that it's hard, but if you build and have the right like equipment, you can beat it relatively easy, right? But because Night Rain is random, like you could just be gifted a completely dog shit build, and there's nothing you could do about it but cry because you're on a timer, so you can't go and build efficiently, right? And if you need the better loot, you need to fight the harder bosses. But guess what? If you're getting trash loot from the more like starter areas, then you can't beat the harder bosses. You know, like RNG. I find RNG to be one of the biggest and worst ways to introduce quote-unquote difficulty into a game. I find it a very lazy way to balance video games. You're instead of handcrafting the difficulty yourself, you're putting numbers in the machine. You're letting that machine like pick a number, and if it's a bad number, the people will just tell you, oh man, you just some bad luck this round. You just gotta wait until next round. Like, no, I want this round to be good. I don't want to be gimped because some fucking machine thought it would be okay to gimp me. They actually just released a patch today to bump up the odds of better loot. They heard you. So see, I was right in my criticism. Don't worry, someone will say, oh, people are complaining it's too hard. No, people complaining it was bullshit and it's not fun, alright? I know people like their little roguelikes. I'm searching for a statue right now. Where the fuck did it go? I know people like their roguelikes, right? Because they feel like there's replayability. But it's not replayability. It's the game purposely saying...
Play King's Field or be silent, easy moto zoomer.
I will get to that. Okay, 2478. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is now. It has nothing to do with difficulty. It's them saying the game has decided that you lose this round. And because the numbers are, the machine has decided that you don't get the good stuff. Numbers have said no. You don't get anything good. Yep, I know what it means. It was because of I remember which levers the first one was at, which was 7. Aren't you to make you deal with what you get? You can't deal with it? Skill issue. Okay. What if I put you in a forest? Alright, you know, I put you in a ring with a bear, alright? And I gave that bear some steroids. Now, I'm gonna throw you a box. Now, the box can either contain an AK-47 or a bag of M&Ms. All right? You would say that it's not fair. Take the M&Ms and make friends with a beast. Where was 8? Okay, this is endgame. Okay, that's clearly like finish all the puzzles, right? I could take it on. You know, stop crying like a little bitch and play the game. No, I will not. I gotta find 8. Was this 8? There we go. Then you have a compass. I keep forgetting about that. It's my bad. I genuinely forget that it's there. I forgot I was playing Skyrim. Alright. Here we go. Sub 1 Sphinx Monument.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
We need Chibi as an emote like in Discord. It's a sticker, I think.
And the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
There's where's the question mark? You know what's trying to save scum IRL? Stop eating the fucking medicine. I'm just doing it out of habit at this point. Okay, it's clearly not jump, right? This is Talos? Yes. Come on in, big deck. Let me blow my nose. So you stopping the stream here or doing the third world? We'll do the third world. Yeah, no, we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't think it's gonna take that long. We'll do it 100%. The world speed. What is that drives? What is that drive historical processes? It's easy to dismiss the idea of the great man or the great woman, for that matter, when clearly so much is determined by where was I? So much determined by resource distribution, pre-existing political structures, and the randomness of the universe itself. But is there no space at all for the individual in all this? Are there not moments when, in Hegelian fashion, an individual may represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback or not? Or is that itself another form of determinism? From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose actions seem to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices for good or ill, transform entire societies. Or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but are they not ultimately just an expression of a historical moment? No, Lenin knew what he was doing. 100%. You can interpret that the way, however you want. It sometimes seems to be that all humanity has been that one struggle to carve out a space for free choice against the tides of history. And heroes and tyrants, pick and choose example as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. Our greater goal then ought to be to extend that freedom to the maximum number of people to become captains of our own fate as much as possible in this universe. So was Lincoln, for that matter? As in, like, what are you saying, like, Lincoln was? That he knew what he was doing? Usually when people say, honestly, every time I see anyone talk about Lincoln, it's usually followed by the words tyrant. I'm gonna play some Fear and Hunger. Wish me luck. I think you'll do good. Remember, it's not a hard game as long as you... It's actually not hard. You gotta just know the tricks. Lincoln was a huge tyrant. Look, that may be true, but I still think he was in the right. From Hypatia's journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 14, Melampus and Nemo went back to the dam to get more charging equipment. They've not returned yet, which means that they were stretched a little thin. So we're still posting guards at all times, but those large herbivores haven't come back yet. At any rate, Eustachius assures us that they're non-aggressive, but it's better not to take any chances, not when there's so few of us and so many of them. Adina and Cornelius and Eustachius spend most of the time drawing up plans and arguing in a friendly manner, but arguing still. The rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise after a while. We have started construction on the first habitat. It's going to be temporary structure for now, but we'll all be glad to get out of the rain. I mean, he is responsible for ordering the worst mass murder.
Doing, Trevor? Why are you trying to save
civilian mass murder in history, putting down the New York riot against conscription.
I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but
nah, humanity's the best.
Else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know,
okay, that's pretty Reddit.
I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet. But it ain't
Trevor
exactly
speaking facts.
I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no
okay,
art,
yeah, Trevor
no
is speaking facts.
No pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one.
I don't know. Monkeys don't have to pay taxes.
I'd be a cat.
I don't want to talk to you, honestly. Alright, restart. Okay, how do I... This doesn't seem right. Never trust anyone called Melville. Yeah, they live off welfare. They should have made a statue of him instead of Alexandra. This one's a little off, in my opinion. How do I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Because look, this one rotates only, it like puts it at the end, so where would this go? Oh, you know what? Like that. You just think I'm black with bad credit? Rip me? Okay, yeah, now it's definitely over for you. It is very smart. I am. Look at this. I don't get ads anymore because I have like the ad blocker. I guess sometimes I don't watch enough Twitch to get ads or like see ads. I don't know what the ads think I am.
Creature of clay, you have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
Oh, you like the Sphinx.
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning.
Oh, so yes, I'll drink some water.
Is not for you.
I need to know what is going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem. You need to know more about these technologies for the future of New Jerusalem.
You seek the flame of enlightenment. But remember that fire can also burn.
Alright, yeah, sure, whatever, lady. I want to try to complete the third one, because I know we need like 3 lasers? Yeah.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Retarded AIs, probably. That's my bet. Also, man, I am like sweaty. Oh, wait. I just realized I have like a bunch of social media postings. City news. The long-awaited birth of our 1,000th final center was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the skies. The projection, which identified itself as Prometheus, goaded in New Jerusalem inhabitants in indecipherable incantations. The source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island. The lead team led by Byron is now en route to find out more. The other members of the team include Alcatraz, Melville, Yakut, and 1K. Mayor Harman Nubis has once again called for common promises that New Jerusalem will be safe so long as the citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal as set forth by the founder. Like Catan shards? Is this game about the burning of Jerusalem? I don't think it's that. So as 1K found in a recording of Lifrasier, an audio recording too, I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Lifrasier always had an unusual perspective. Even in the very beginning, he traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years, built kind of a mobile recharging station so he didn't need to come back to the city often, although it was quite risky as solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary and exploration was necessary to him. Lifrasier would record his thoughts and as he explored and then published them when he returned. Over the century, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding the Dino's disappearance, they left the city, headed into the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. Is the recording I found one of those he published back in the day? No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Thank you, that was informative. Oh, I've relayed your responses to my friends and they've reached certain conclusions regarding your character. Would you like to hear them? Yes, sure. What do you think? Now, you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment neutral to maturity, and they are a difference of opinion about what ought to become. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average citizen. I have 5 such friends who express me to their interest in getting to know you. Who are these people? I can't tell you their names, but I can tell you a little about them. The first is engineer by trade. Let's see the world as a puzzle to be solved. Second is scholar of some repute. Thinks the big questions have answers in our code. Third is, well, it's hard to pin down, a practitioner, let's say, of esoteric arts. Fourth is a member of the political establishment, and the fifth, well, the less I say about them, the better for everyone. There's someone you think would make a good match. Right here, which is most interested in me. Your answers to my questions and our observations of your behavior elsewhere has given a massive amount of data. It's clear that there's only one person that I should put you in touch with. You're strongly attuned to the nature of good and evil, and committed to doing what you believe is right. Your support would mean a great deal to my scholarly friend. He's dedicated his life to identity and ethics, and ensure you can flourish under moral guidance. Are you happy to put you in touch? Sure. So, we're gonna open Pandora's box, make New Jerusalem worse, aren't we? That's gonna be the whole thing. That even robots will mimic humanity and make their lives worse through curiosity, isn't it? It's gonna be gay, not even the fun kind. Am I sounding better? I'm getting all this like mucus out of me, so hopefully. So I died to a ballistic guard. Honestly, the trick for fear and hunger is that you can ignore 99% of the enemies. Yeah, I'll send you information in due course. The progenitor. Hi everyone, this is the latest in my portrait series. I've always found a deep respect for the progenitor Alexander Drennan. She didn't just create the founder and save humanity, she also tried to instill in us some beauty and wonder. It was good to be human. Alexander Drennan. As usual, people keep in mind that we should focus on engagement with the work. Don't ask yourself what is good or bad, but how it makes you feel. Beautiful work. Gives me bittersweet, wistful feeling. She must have been a great person. To me, it really captures her bravery in the face of what the cosmos had thrown at her. It's well done, but I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to depict the progenitor in this way. Don't get all religious. We shouldn't forget that other people contributed too. You're right, 1K, but it's part of why I'm doing a whole series of portraits. The progenitor herself said that many people sacrificed a lot so the founder could be born. I want to remind us of all of them. Although we don't have photos of them, I'm not sure what I'll do in those cases. We'll see. I fucking hate running noises. Yeah, this is the worst. Just like Shrek said, better out than in. I wish blurps were relatable here. I still don't understand what the hell a blurp is supposed to be. Cyril has never... I never bothered to ask Cyril what the fuck a blurp is. But then again, like I said, I don't you don't understand. I don't understand what, you know. I don't really have a lot of monetary incentives. The monetary incentives are if you like me enough, I guess. Oh, good morning, Crumpet. I should drink some water. Also, I gotta go. Bye. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Ice Plum. For anyone who missed it, Byron's circulation has recovered evidence of existence on another person. Someone not from New Jerusalem. Who could this be? What does this mean? Maybe there's another city out there. Who says there's only one simulation? Maybe there are 1,000 people we've never met. I really hope so. There is only one founder. I hate to disagree. I hate to agree with Tekla, but all historical evidence we have points to the conclusion there were some other attempts, but as far as we know, they all went wrong or failed. There's more that we do not know than there is that we know. The sentence is going to make my brain crash. Why do we think Miranda is from Earth? There's no evidence to support that idea. I don't really think it's alien Chequaz. Everything here is obviously related to New Jerusalem. I'd like to hear more about these other attempts to save humanity. Some people affiliated with the Institute of Applied Nomadics tried to set up a secondary site at another dam, but after a century they collapsed and took whatever was happening inside that system with it. It was also a similar attempt by another organization, but without the test of free will, the century devised, according to Literacia, it never produced a viable mind before it ran out of power. Could there still be others out there? Theoretically, yes. But even our dam would have collapsed without extensive repairs. Even a nuclear power plant would run out of fuel by now. Alright. Oh, hi Naki! Okay. Hi Naki, good morning. Wow! That's one way. I should watch where I step. What the Sigma was that? Me falling and me being sick. Good morning, Lucky. How are you? Honestly, I wasn't supposed to go this long. Mainly because of how sick I am. Also, are the lost labs anything?
Those labs.
Or are they just nothing?
Where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
So blurbs, imagine whatever you say will be turned into soundboard. Looking at you, Fab. People to use on a stream. Trust me, you don't want that. Wait, so what? People use it? And people make it. It's user-made sound clips.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too.
Alright.
Too little variation in the grain.
If you heard some weird stuff on sales stream, it were blurbs. Honestly, I'm surprised your body didn't fold on itself after 6 hours. It's basically already there. I am, like, falling apart. Make no mistake. Also, wait, I want to see that. Is that the statue from the intro? Man, Dress did a lot of work. She really did her homework. Yeah, statue for the intro will be later. Okay. It's not that one, you'll see. But she did, it seems she really did her homework. I will be posting the intro later. I don't know if Dress is still around. I wanted to ask if she was gonna post it on her Twitter or I should post it. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. So it just makes one color into another. This what I assume. All right. And then blue into red. Alright, not too hard. She did, I can confirm.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its
I am not your caretaker, but get some reasonable rest today, as in stay in bed and don't play toxic games like Marvel Rivals.
We were so optimistic
but I want to get
when we
mad at
started.
people.
So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
New Jerusalem, New Alexandria. Notice how there's not a New Detroit. They look. Remember, they're not trying to repeat the mistakes of the past. Inverter, and invert this into red. I'll just grab this. Put it right here. But then how do I get blue? Okay, but now how do I get the blue there? Unless I do... I actually don't know. Unless I do this. But... This doesn't make sense. Unless I do something like this. To move this around. Yes, okay, I see what I have to do. Steal that real quick. There we go. It was nice when you first came here. You turned into a toxic internet guy, and what I am now. Fuck you, but seriously, you're still very entertaining. Keep it going, Johann. Wait, what? Wait, I'm not toxic. Since when was I toxic? So my phone's dying. Let me. I am not toxic. I am very not toxic. I would say, no, I am not toxic. Alright, put my hand there. You are? Sure? I'm not. I'm very not toxic. I'm a team player. How many times are you gonna call someone a monkey before you realize that you're toxic? Okay, look. The people I call monkeys aren't even people. So it's not even toxic to call them a monkey. Okay? So toxic, I feel ill every time I open your stream. Wow? What do you mean wow? Look, I'm just simply stating the truth here. There and back again. Okay, I guess it would be like this. Blue here. Grab this. And then I have to get blue and red together to create another color. Ugh. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Where's the... Alright, roll windows. Alright, I'm slightly at my limit here. So, I might just wrap up this puzzle and I'll continue the rest later. I still think we made some pretty decent progress. Alright, take that. Alright, and then... one... Perfect. You need to sleep more, like seriously? Drink more tea or water. I have a tea thing here. I just never bothered to like heat it up. Eat some soup? Ah, you know what? I need to go get soup. That's what I want. But I have to actually like get a can of soup and make it. But I think I'll actually might. Oh, bunny! I'll probably do it. Let me look at the next puzzle. If I could solve it real quick. Can of soup? Yeah, like a can, like one of those cans. Oh, do you want me to actually like make the soup? Alright, you can turn off the game now. The game saves automatically. Oh, really? Okay, let me... Refraction. Okay, you know what? I'll save right... I'll stop right here then. Alright. That was very fun. I very much enjoyed the entire game so far. Even, despite the whole... it's Reddit thing. No, it's pretty fun. And I, Wait, what the fuck? Apparently this just happened. Jonathan Joss, the voice of John Redcorn in King of the Hill, has sadly passed away at the age of 59 after being fatally shot by his neighbor. Well, that's a way to end the stream. What the fuck? Man, these King of the Hill actors have some bad luck. Oh yeah, I saw that this morning. That's fucking brutal. Jesus Christ. And the revival is literally like about to come out. And save the VODs this time. You have 0 excuses, partner Han. I will really hated the new intro, huh? I will save all the VODs. I promise. But no, I very much enjoyed the game. It was very fun. And I will be playing more this Thursday. Hopefully by Thursday, I'm not dying on the floor. Tomorrow I just put No Man's Sky as a bit of filler. Like I said, I made this week's schedule on account of the fact that I was sick. So a lot of the games until like me and later in the like now and later in the schedule are based around the fact that I was sick. So anyway, let me go here. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Wait, what? No one. Okay, thank you all for joining, though. I'm gonna get some rest.
But do we know if the neighbor was married? Maybe he was worried he was doing a massage like for Nancy Gribble. Shame Dale's gone too.
I have no idea. I have no idea. But for now, good night everyone. I'm gonna replay the intro. For those that missed it. But until then, good night. Good night everyone. I love you all.
Du hast mich